Hey guys, what is going on? I'm gonna be playing Palworld today. So this is my base. It's not very big, but it's my base. I was gonna start with hatching. I have some eggs over here I gotta hatch. Stuffs I gotta do today. I gotta move some stuff around. This base is super cluttered. I've been building as well. I got a bunch of like stuff going on over here. Oops. So when I go upstairs, I got a whole second floor I built. I wanted to work on like rearranging everything. This base is like super cluttered. Super cluttered. Figured I'd get that done today. But I can get started with hatching some eggs maybe. I don't know what to do first. See, I need to come up with a plan of where to move everything because right now my base is like it's super cluttery. Hey, what's up? What's good? What is good? What is good? They throw you into the ad break yet? Oh, you're out? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, that's cool. Have you ever played this game or seen any gameplay on it? Oh my god. I'll put myself on fire. Stupid fires. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually planning on going over that in the video today. Which your lucky day, it's your lucky day. I love Palworld. I played it when it first came out. I bought the game, of course. I told you before, like if you read any of my about me's, it says how much I love playing survival games. Like I love them so much. I play a lot of survival type games. Lots. I have Sunken Land, I have Palworld, I have Icarus. God, what else do I have? I have DayZ. I have Ark Survival Ascended. I have Conan Exiles. God, I can't even think. Probably. Oh, I have Astroneer. I just got Planet Crafter as well. I want to start a little series for Planet Crafter coming up. But I'm doing my first playthrough like for myself, just so I know how to play the game, and then I want to do like a whole. Oh yeah, dude, Power World, it's amazing. It's a good game. Like honestly, I like it a lot. But man, I play so many. Yes, Daisy. I do play Daisy. I haven't played it in a while, but I played it when it first came out. I played it. We called it spamming apples. So you would go up to the apple trees, you'd find like a farm, and you would spam at the apple tree. I can't remember what button it was, but there was like a button, and you'd press it, and like it would just get apples, and you would just keep getting apples, and you would eat all the apples. I love Daisy. You know my favorite weapon in Daisy is the freaking. And I tried telling another streamer this, and they kind of laughed at me when I said it. I was like, bro, it's OP. And they go, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, no, seriously, it's OP. The best weapon I always found is got to be any of the cans. You put the can in your hand and you punch the zombies. That's what I used to do all the time. I'm like, come here, zombie. And I'd start fist fighting the zombie with my can. Yeah, Daisy is awesome. I have so many Daisy stories. Like, it's one time when the cars first released in DayZ, I went around and I wanted to build a car. So me and my friends, we built our car, and literally, like not even like a mile down the road, we get it stuck behind a barn. And so my one friend's in the car trying to move it, and then my other friend gets on top of the car and hits the car with a shovel, which kills our friend inside the car. And as you know how spawning is in DayZ, It's a crapshoot. You don't know where you're gonna go, and so it was hilarious. And then our friend's loot got stuck inside the car. What? And then you tan then over. What? What do you mean tan then over? I'm so confused. What are you talking about? The heck? You got my brain hurting. My brain hurts. Am I supposed to understand that? And you tan then over? Huh? I'm so confused. What the heck? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, ran them over. No, no, no. Oh, I was like, what? What do you mean tan? I was like that. No, we didn't run them over. No, no, no. No, we got the car stuck behind a barn, and then my friend tried getting it unstuck, and then my other friend hops on the car with a shovel and tries to like hit the car. And, because physics in DayZ is just DayZ physics, right? It kills him. It kills our friend inside the car. It was a riot. It was hilarious. Our other friend was mad. We used to like duct taping each other's hands behind their backs too. We try to run up behind each other with the duct tape. We try to get each other trapped behind the duct tape, and then we try to lure them into the zombies. Like we used to do the worst crap, feeding people the gasoline from the pumps because you could fill it with your water bottle to fill up your car. Dang, see, they always like they run back to back in the beginning. Right in the beginning, you'll get a back to back ad. It's just how it works. I don't know. I don't control Twitch. That's just what Twitch does. Oh my god, I have way too much food. Come on, separate. I don't need this much food in my... It's the worst part of the game. The worst mechanic ever. Getting anything to split in this game properly is insane. Like, it says shift, click. Oh my god, it worked. Holy crap, would you look at that? I don't need 100 and... How many? No, shift click. Come on. There we go. Got it. Oh, I never actually played a modded server. I always just played on official, just because. And we used to do this thing. We used to like server hop because you used to be able to do that. You can't do it anymore because they patched it. But man, let me tell you, we used to server hop just to loot stuff. We went to like that prison island one time. Like we swam to the prison island place, or the big prison on DayZ. Oh my God, it was like the worst. It took forever to get there. It took forever, and literally hours to swim there. And we had to keep stopping at the little islands along the way in order to make fires and eat, like to cook food, because it was that freaking cold. We kept freezing. But we made it to the island, and guess what? There was no food there. There was no food. If I recall, it was just some zombies. Not really any loot. We used to try to make it to the big airfields and stuff like that. I never really made it too far inland because that game can be tough, unless you're playing a modded server. But I gotta hatch these eggs real quick and get that out of the way. As you can tell, I've been playing already for a bit. Let's see, what level am I? I'm level 32. These are just your common eggs. Like, these ones aren't any good. They're just common. They're still, like, good to hatch them, though. Oh, I got the Les Punk guy. See, this one, though. This is a good one. It's a huge egg. The heck? Oh, I picked up something off the ground. I was like, what the heck was that? I hate when it does that. God, that stupid guy again. And now we got, who we get? Oh, a fuddler. I got a bunch of those guys from running caves yesterday. Freaking fuddlers. I gotta put some more eggs in the incubators, though. I'm trying to get rid of all my eggs right now, hatch them all, because I have way too many freaking eggs. I had, like, literally, like, so many chests. Like, all these chests that were over here were all full of eggs. It was crazy. Like, eggs in every single one. But looks like I got them all. I hatched all the eggs over here. Oh yeah, for sure. for sure. Well, that's with like any game. Like I like their Craftopia is pretty good too. Craftopia is really fun. I recommend that game if you've never played it too. It's a fun game. It's more anime style though, but it's still loads of fun. A lot of stuff to do in it. You can build a base, crafting, it's open world. There's like bosses you can fight. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. You can also glide in Craftopia too. Kind of like in Palworld, you can have a glider. And there's towers that you teleport from in Craftopia, which is kind of like the little teleportatory statues on Palworld. So in a way, it's a lot very similar game. I wouldn't say exact nearly, but it's very similar. And you could still like capture stuff too. They actually have these like little. They're not like little spheres like on Palworld. They're like these weird looking diamond shaped looking things, and you would throw it, and you can capture like cows and sheeps and different things, and even like the merchants you can capture. So it's kind of similar in a way, but it's a really good game. But yeah, I figured I was gonna go over like how to stack these plots here soon and show you how to. I can show you how I do it. But this is my main little base here, and then if you go, I have my little farm set up over here. Man, these loading screens though, so many of them. You got all these little guys. Got my little tree farm going right here. Got my this is the larger one. This is the larger ore. And then I got my rocks. See, I like this area. It's a really good spot because it has all the coal as well. There's so much coal out here. See, it's all coal. This is, ooh, wow, kind of laggy. But you got all the coal you need right here. We try to keep it pretty empty. We try to like take everything out of here and bring it back to the main base. But this is like the spot you go to if you want to get your coal. This is where we do our farming at and bring it back to the main base. So, okay, so my first experience with Palworld was awesome. Like, I was so excited when the game first came out, right? And I played on official server, and we built our base. And we just were starting to set up our crafting area. And, you know, let me tell you, I was like, man, a game where it's just PV, kind of more PVE based, but they're gonna add PvP down the road. That sounds pretty legit, you know? Sounds pretty fun. And the worst part for me was when I realized they could actually destroy your boxes. There was a bunch of like hackers going around doing all that type of crap. And I was so upset because that's what happened to us. We ended up getting our base raided by a bunch of hackers. And I was super mad. I was like, bro, what? I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think it was possible at all. Do. Gotta figure this out. How do I want to set this sucker up? How do I want to set it up? I heard you can build these bases pretty tall. I like the height because I want to have like the bigger pals be able to walk around. I don't know, I might need a double staircase though. This staircase is pretty tiny. I figure though, like once I move everything around, I can decide from there how I want to do it. But I know for sure I was thinking about getting the breeding stuff out of here. Not the breeding, but the farming things. Take them out of here. Yeah, they do. That's what I'm saying. Like I need to reorganize all this. They're a little bit better now. The pathing is a little better, but still it's a very buggy game. Very kind of disappointing sometimes. But I still really like the game. I just wish they wouldn't get stuck or have like issues. Or yesterday when I was playing, I got kicked out like 6 times. I don't know why. I just kept getting booted to the main screen. But the hackers, man, in the beginning it was nuts. It was so crazy. There was like people DDoSing, there was people doing all kinds of crazy crap in the game and like cheating and taking people's pals, breaking your PAL boxes. And I think I actually have a picture up on TikTok of me catching someone duping. They actually ruined my character. There's an official server I have a character on. I can't remember what level character it is, but I'm sure it was pretty high if I remember right. And these people, what they did is they gave me negative stat points. Negative stat points on my character. It was like negative a million something. So no matter how many points I put into my character, it doesn't matter. So they completely broke my character. And I tried telling the devs about it, but because that was like when the game first released, they didn't do anything. And I was like, oh, that sucks, you know? There's a lot of bugs. It's a lot better now than it was. That's why I came back to it to test it out. And it's a lot better. It's a lot better. It's a lot better. But what I was thinking is I want to have like a dedicated floor that's just for the farms and the farm plots. So for like the farm guys and the farm plots, but have separate rooms for it. So like one, like if I'm having like the chickens going and I can have like two guys picking up all the eggs, right? Or I could just even leave the eggs and run in there and pick it up myself, which I usually do anyway. And just have the chickens there and then have the farm plots in a different part of the room where it's literally just the farming guys going. So I don't have to worry about like, oh man, all these things are in the way and this is happening and that's happening, you know, like because they'll start getting all confused and stuff and buggy and I'm like, what the frick? Oh yeah, another funny DayZ story. So this one time we built the car. We tried again with the car. We built the car. We got it quite a ways away from our base and all that. And we're driving, and we got to like this one area that was known to be kind of like a hot point for people. And we saw another car, and we were missing like a couple doors on our car, so we stopped out. We stopped to get out of our car to grab a door off the car that had a better door on it. And yeah, we just got like completely shot up by a whole nother team. It was like a whole like six team come walking out of the woods on top of us and killed us all. It was pretty bad. I tried to get away, but I couldn't. It was a freaking that game's a rough. That game's crazy. You see, and that's the issue. You gotta have it sorted. I feel like it might be a better way to do it. So that's what I was gonna try to do, and I can have like all my egg hatcheries on a different section, you know. I'll probably leave them there for a little while, of course, but I was thinking of moving all this stuff though. But I was trying to decide if I should go ahead and go up one more floor. No, actually, not really. Not really. It works pretty good. But I was thinking of going up one more just so I can go ahead and do that and I can have the farm away from everything else. Because I don't like, no, I like a big tower. This thing is huge already. Watch, let me go outside. Let me show you. It's pretty huge. Come on. It's kind of laggy, like I said. It looks like a big, huge, blocky looking thing. Well, I wanted to like maximize the space around it. See? With leaving a little bit of space on the outside. But man, I was just like building a fat tower basically. Where do I build? Oh, I'm right here. I like this spot because right across from here, there's a cave. So the entrance is either going to be here for the cave or it's going to be I think right here. So I like the fact it's very convenient. Then there's another cave that's over, I want to say here. Is it like, no, here, sorry, here and like here. So this location here, I have a cave. I can either go to this cave or this cave, depending on which one is open at the time. But this spot's really good. It's got like, you got like the berries everywhere. There's a lot of spots for berries. I found a really crazy spot for berries. You can come back with almost 800 berries easy each time. This whole little spot right here. So each little bread symbol is where I go to get my berries. If I need something for like a lot of berries, I go over here. Because I was doing the, God, what, jelly bun or whatever it's called, jelly filled buns, but it looks like toast with jelly on it basically. And you needed a lot of berries and you needed the wheat. And so I'd go and collect all the berries at these little spots here. So that's kind of what I've been doing, but I haven't done too much exploring because I want to get the base set up better first, you know. But it's a good spot. It's a premium spot because it's close to a lot of things. It's close to a lot of stuff, you know. And it gives you a little bit more access to some of the bosses. There's a lot of bosses around here too. Like pretty close. Like this area, I'm not a huge like this area. A lot of people build here, but it's not like I don't really like it the best. I like this area a little bit better. I feel like it's more accessible to different things, you know. There's a lot of good pals nearby too, usually. So you can get your first flyer out here. See, the night wings are up there. You got your little Goomis things. And I have the ring on, so if I go to like kill him, right? I won't kill him. He'll just go at a 1 HP, and so when I go to catch him, it's instant. It does it for everything. So if I do it for the, I could do it for the like the bird up there too. If I wanted to catch the nightwing, right? I could shoot the nightwing. I could use my doggy. Oh, I missed. Are you freaking serious? Don't hit me. I mean, I do have a nightwing, so I could use my nightwing, but I don't want to. But even if I use the dog, I think it does the same. Yeah, see? It does the same thing. See? It won't kill. As long as I'm riding the dire howl. You have to be riding the tame with that, I think it's called the Mercury ring? Ow. Oh, bird. But I believe that's what it's called. As long as you're using that Mercury ring and you're the one riding the tame, it won't go down past 1 HP, so it makes it easier to catch things. And you won't kill it. Yeah, that ring's awesome. It's right here, see? Ring of, sorry, I was calling it wrong. Ring of Mercy. I thought it was Mercury ring. I'm so dumb. Ring of Mercy. The pacifist ring. The wearer's attacks will not reduce the target's health below 1. Now, however, if I get off of my tame, right, and I let my tame attack something, it can kill it. He will kill it. So I have to be riding the tame in order for it not to do it. Now, I would say like the biggest downfall though is the fact that there are so many bases nearby. Just because, you know, it is a public server. So there's lots of bases, like everywhere you go is a base everywhere. So that's kind of like the worst part. And they like to go around and people like to build crap everywhere. I don't know why, but they like spam it out with stuff. So like if you were to go to like this guy's base over here, right? Ooh, look at that. Yeah, the Ring of Mercy, that's what it's called. Ring of Mercy. Yeah, if you go over here, right, they have freaking benches everywhere. I don't know why, but I always come up here and I take all the berries. There's a crap ton of berries up here. I mean, it's just like with anything that's near my base, go for it. You know, you want to come mine the wood or the rocks, go for it. I don't care. Like, 'cause it's a public game. Like, you're meant to go around and do that type of stuff. 'Cause see, there's a little bit of like ore out here for like first starting up. Like when you first start up, it's a nice spot. Now, what I don't like though, what I don't like, I'll tell you, is the fact that the base is always dark. But then when you try to use these, your little fire guys will try to go around and turn them off like all day. It's crazy. Like they try to turn them off during the day and then reignite them at night, And I'm like, what the heck? It's kind of weird. But I know that they have like electric lamps. So I don't know how those work yet, but I haven't really made it to the full electric setup yet. But I was trying to figure out like how I want to set all this up. But see, I started doing this up here to make my the gigaspheres. Oh, and this is the other workbench up here. Weird. Yep. So I was thinking about maybe using this area for the main crafting, so I might leave the farm. I don't know. It's so complicated. I don't know, I think I'd rather have this to be like all the chest stuff down here. Like the storage down below, maybe. Because everything, like as long as it's within your circle, you can access it no matter where you're at in the circle. Come on. So laggy. Come on, door. Jeez Louise. Well, see, and here's the other thing too, and I didn't quite understand it myself at first. I thought, oh, this is a PvE game, really. Like when you really think about it, it's a PvE game, which is fine. It's nice to have a PvE game to play, you know? Nothing wrong with it. It's a good game. And, you know, say you're having your, I don't know, say your chickens are in here, or you have your cows and they're dropping the milk or whatever, and you left your door open. Some player can just come right inside your base and they can just walk over it and pick it all up. Pick it all up. Which I'm kind of like, oh, that's weird. I don't know why that's even a thing, you know? To me it doesn't quite make any sense, but it is, I guess it is what it is. You know what? That's a good idea. I just thought about that. I can leave like the main things here, like maybe the condenser. And I can leave like certain things down here, but I feel like most of the stuff I should move off this floor. So I feel like I'm gonna make another floor. I should have enough. Let me see how much stone I got. Should have a lot. Oh yeah, I have almost 6,000 stone. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's just a long ways to go, you know. And I can probably put all my crafting crap up here because I'm getting close to having all the... Where am I at? Let me see here. Do 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 do. Witch cauldron for medicine. See, this thing's cool. The storage container is way better, but they're really expensive. 100 ingots for one. Like, that's insane. 100 ingots, Jesus. That is a butt ton. That's a lot. Whoa, laggy. I mean, they do store a lot. That's a lot better than a chest, but if you look at the... Okay, so... If you were, though, to look at this, and the amount of chests that you can put next to each other, that kind of doesn't make sense then. I feel like that storage should be... Yeah, see, these are way cheaper to make. You can make a lot more. You can make a lot of these for 100 ingot. That's kind of weird. That's weird. I never really thought about that. That's funky. I mean, I don't know. They seem better. But then when you look at it, how big they are, I don't know. I really don't think they are any better. I wish they had a spiral staircase. That would be cool. But, see, what I'd need to do then is I would have to have like a floor here, and then I would have to go up and continue upwards to go to another section. Or I can probably do it like along the wall. Right here, maybe. Have it go up. I didn't want it in the middle of the room, though. That was why I did it this way. But, oh wait, hold on. If I start the staircase... You know what? That could work. That could work really good, actually. I just thought of that. That's actually a really good idea. And then you would have, like, the doorway right here, maybe. Then you would turn it and go up. Is there, like, a bigger... Let me see. What else? What else building crap do they have? Let me see here. A giant gate. I don't want a big gate. See, I wish there was more, like, building stuff. I feel like it's really, like, you're constrained by it. A large defensive wall. Don't need that. A big gate. I don't need a gate inside. Nah, I'm good. I don't want none of that. No thanks. Actually not a bad idea. Or even if I was to start it right here. So you would have your down and then you would have your... I don't know. Might be in the way of the pals. Let me think. I feel like... Because they would have to be able to go inside the doorway to go up. Or I don't need a doorway. Because it's inside. You know what? I don't really want it... Need a doorway, per se. I mean, I guess you could. How... Let me see. How much space would that give me? It'd still be pretty tall. That could work, though. I could try it. And then if it doesn't, then I know. I could test it with a pal, too. Yeah, I think I'll try that and see what happens. Trying to think. I mean, there's other accessories, too, I think, besides the mercury rings. Yeah, I think I got that over here on the side. Yep. Then you have your feedback. See, it's the only thing I have unlocked right now. I didn't want any of the other stuff yet. They have the food bags. They have the ore mining site, the PAL condenser. When you're playing with more than one person, you don't need to unlock everything for yourself. This thing's weird. This thing seems pretty cool, actually. Transports you to the nearest base, but I don't know how you get a Dazzy Cloud yet, so not really worth me getting that. Summoning altar. Let's see. Ability glasses. That's pretty cool. It tells you the hidden PAL abilities before you capture them. A spear. A spear. Lily spear. Punishes those who neglect their pals. The heck does that mean? That sounds crazy. Decal gun. That paints a pal decal where it's fired. Oh, weird. Giant feed bag. Grappling. That sounds cool. This one's really cool. I want that. Homing sphere launcher. Oh, that's neato. That sounds cool. See, I always get like stuck up on something. Like when I start thinking about rearranging the base at all, I start getting like, oh man, my brain. Because this was easy to make up this floor, but the next floor, I don't know. I don't like things that are in the way. What I want to see though, can the big ones come up here? Like the really big pals? Let me put one out. I want to find out. Well, I have this big one on me right now. And it's gonna follow me. So let's see. Can you make it up the staircase, friend? No. Come on. No, see? Huh. I knew it. I knew this would be a problem. I had a feeling. So I think that the stairs have to be too wide in order for the pals to walk up. I mean, it's doable. Let me remove this farm first. Let me remove this. So I want to go to this, and I want to go to this. Just the ranch. Nothing else. Let's close that out. Don't want to make an accident. Then I can test it again. Carefully. I don't want anything to break. That'd be so sad. And let's go to the staircase. Then I would go to... Nope. And then back to here. B, C. Get rid of a couple of these so they're not in the way of the pals. Yeah, because I think I'd have to make it 2. I don't think it's enough. Oh, you know what? That just made me realize something else. Are you kidding me right now? There ain't no way. That's nuts. Then how do they get up there? Let me do this. Let me see. Come on, friend. This way. See? It's still kind of glitchy, though. Like you said. Come on, buddy. Really? You can't make it up the staircase? Maybe it's just the walls being there. Maybe the walls can't be on it. What if I get rid of the wall, the extra stair I put on, and try it again? Oh wait, I'm gonna pick this back up. Oh, friend. Maybe it's just the walls. Oops. Maybe. I could try it open like that and see what happens. Interesting. So, what do I have in my inventory? Do I have anything to cook? I do. So if I put a fire up here, let's do a little test here. Let's put a little campfire like right in the middle somewhere. Let's put it like right here. I want to see this. I want to see if this is gonna work or not. And then we put in some food. Let's put in this. Right, we're gonna start production. We're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna put out a pal at the, oops. We're gonna put out a pal. And let's see what happens. Let's do a big pal. Let's do a big test here. So this pal. You have a job, pal. Do not disappoint me, big pal. Really? Come on. Serious? What the heck? Dude, that's crazy. What is he doing? Is he stuck? I think he might be stuck, guys. Oh no, he wants to light the torches. He wants to light the torches first. Like, he wants to light the torches. That's what I was talking about. That's why I frickin' hate those torches. He's gonna go around and light them all. Here, I'll help you, friend. I'll help you. Serious? Go do your job. I want to see what you do. I already lit it. Go. Can you fit in the door? He can. He can fit in the door. And he can go up the singular stair. See? He did it. Good boy. Give it. Give me that. Alright. Now I'm going to go back downstairs. Let's test this other thing out. Let's put something down here. Make him come down here. What do I have to make him want to come down here? Oh, he's already coming. So it seems like the one staircase, even for a bigger pal, should be okay. Maybe. Cause see, the issue is, I don't think I can go out one more right there. What is this? Someone died over here. You serious? Why? What the heck? Why was somebody over here? Weird. That's really weird. Yeah. So I think the single should be okay. Should be okay with the single. I'm gonna put him away for now. Let's put him away. Oh, not you. Go away. Go away. Trying to decide here. I kinda, I don't know. It's so confusing. I kinda like the idea of the pals being where the pals are. I don't know. Feels weird moving everything around. And I think a single staircase should be okay. That's what we already have, and it works pretty good. So basically what I was thinking is if I do this, and then we go back into build, we go to a roof, put a roof, probably definitely open this up a little bit more. Actually, no. Thinking. No, I'll put a door on it. I'll put a door here. So you put a door there. You would then want to put a wall back there. So you put a wall back. Like this. Now you can always like change it around too if you find you really hate it or it's not working the way you want it to. So you want to confirm that this gives me enough space for like the big pals, which it should be. It should be. So I'm just going to close this up right here. So we're going to go to B. We're going to go to a wall. For now. And then we're going to switch back to the staircase. And we're just going to go up from here. Then we can see where like this part is. So let's go ahead and see what's behind here. So let's go to disassemble. See, I'm getting really close to that one spot, but I'm almost there. Almost to the top already. So we're gonna go ahead and continue with the staircase. do the roof. Hey, what's up? What's good? Uh, oh, yeah. See, it is out. That's why I wanted to go down. Yeah, see, it is out. That's not good. That's no bueno. Hey, how are you today? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, man. Man, this game's crazy. I'm trying to figure this game out. Like, how do I want to build this base? This base design is poop. It's not good. Well, because everything's so huge in this freaking game. It's going good. It's going good. What about you? How's your day going? I see. I hate it. Maybe this is better. Let's try this instead. I'm just doing some like base testing today, testing out a few things, see which I like the best. Come on, you're supposed to snap. Cheese Louise. Really? That makes no freaking sense. Actually, I already know what I have to do. So silly. Watch. Watch. It's gonna work now. Guarantee you. Yep. And the most stupidest part, the silliest part about this whole game, is I gotta go this way. That's good. And now watch this. Ready? It still stays there. It makes no sense. I've always thought that was so weird. I'm like, dude, this game's crazy. That makes no freaking sense at all. It makes no sense. Weird as crap. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Then I would want to take this out. Yeah, this game's really fun. Oh, it's not on PS5? I know it's Xbox and I know PC. But it's not on PlayStation or on PlayStation. That's crazy. You would think it would be. You would think it would be because it's such a good game. Oh, and half a posse. I did hydrate, by the way. I've been hydrating this whole time. I have my if you haven't seen it, I have this really sick Springtrap coffee mug. It's my favorite coffee mug in the whole world. This thing was not cheap. It was like 20 bucks. This thing was expensive. But it's my favorite cup, honestly. It holds so much coffee. The thing is massive. It's the biggest coffee cup ever. I think it's amazing. And it's super cool. It's super cool. Yeah, I have, okay, so I don't know if you guys like FNAF at all, or anything Five Nights at Freddy's, but I have a lot of FNAF merch, guys. I'm kind of weird about my merch stuff, so if you guys want to, I can show you a few cool things that I have that are super cool. They're super cool. Yeah, this game's really, really good. It's really good. So I have these sodas that are from the actual games themselves. They're called Fizzy Faz. If you're not familiar with anything FNAF, they're called Fizzy Faz. And it's a type of soda that you can see the soda machines in some of the games or it being talked about. So I have all these look, Fizzy Faz. This has got Roxy on it. Super cool. Fizzy Faz Cola. It's a Roxy Cola. And then this is a new one I just got. Montgomery Gator. It's a sour, it's a sour lime splash soda pop. And then I got this super cool limited edition Glam Rock Orange. So they're all limited edition. So they're super cool. Look at those are cool, right? And then if you look behind me, I have a FNAF. Well, you can kind of see it, but I have a FNAF poster, and I have the Five Nights at the candies right there. I have so much, and oh, and then I have a gummy pizza. Let's see, I got what else do I got? I got shoot, I got the cup, the Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria cup. I went and saw the movie on opening day, so I got the actual pizza box where they were selling like the pizzas and all that. It's pretty cool. And dude, it's just so cool. Like some of the stuff is so neat. My favorite, I'd say, out of all the games, out of all the Five Nights at Freddy games, my favorite was Security Breach. Personally, my opinion, I liked it the best. I thought it was super good. I do. I have a pretty big. I have a bunch of shirts too. I have a Sun and Moon hat. It's a beanie. You'll see me wear it sometimes when I'm streaming. And it's got sun on one side and then moon on the other. It's like a reverse one. It's pretty cool. And then I have a shirt that has sun and moon on it. So part three. Yeah, that one's fun too though. That's a good one too. And I got another shirt. It's a security breach shirt. It's pretty cool. I have lots of stuff. I collect things. I have a ghost face collection of things as well. I like horror things mostly. I'm a big horror buff myself. I like watching a lot of horror movies and TV shows. Scary games. That's why you see me play scary games a lot, because I do like a lot of scary stuff, so. I'm trying to picture this base design in my brain. I got them at the mall. I know, nobody goes to the mall anymore. Yeah, I said the mall. I went to the mall. I got them at the mall. I went to FYE. FYE's got a lot of stuff there. That's where I get the sodas from. That's where I got all the sodas. It's from FYE. That's the four-year entertainment store. I think you can get them online too. FYE. They have it online, and you can also go to like Hot Topic. They have the shirts there at like Hot Topic and stuff. But you can also, it's like I said, you can go online to FYE. But like nobody goes to the mall anymore. Like our mall is dead. I was telling my kids, I was like, it's so sad in here. It makes me want to cry. I was like, you don't get it. I was like, malls used to be like the place. The mall was the place, and it's not the place anymore. It's the sad place. It's where sad people go. Because there's nothing in them. Like it's all crap. Like the worst stores ever in the mall. They take out all the good stuff. It's all crap. You go to the mall, it's all boring. All boring, weird stores. But there's a couple good ones. The only stores worth going to in the mall is the FYE and the Hot Topic, and that's like it. Like I don't even get my shoes there anymore. I go to one of the big shoe places instead, where they have like all the shoes at one place, you know. I don't go to Foot Locker anymore. I don't go to any of those shoe stores, Finish Line. I don't go to any of those places. I will never. Yeah, the malls are dead now. It's the new generation, buddy. That's what it is. All that stuff is dead. Like going out to eat's a lot more dead than it used to be. It used to be it used to be popping. Like if it was Friday night, they were all packed. Every out to eat was packed. Every out to eat. Everybody nowadays, they stay home. They stay home. And I'm not even that old, but everybody just stays home now. Nobody wants to go anywhere. People don't go anywhere. Trying to figure this out. Because I need more space in this base. Oh, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to do some like Swifty stuff. That's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Because I have to get it closed up. But I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's whatever. Like I can kind of see why the mall died. It is kind of not as good anymore, kind of thing, you know. Like it got kind of, I don't know, just not the same, you know? Like a lot of the malls, they're like, there's no movie theaters. There's no none of that. It's just boring stores. And everybody stays home. I stay home a lot. I'm home a lot. I don't go out too much because of that. I'm not big onto it anymore. It's just not the same. It's not the same. And if I do go somewhere, it's not because I'm going to the mall, that's for sure. I go to the mall like once in a while, only when they release something I want. That's it. Like if they have new like FNAF stuff or I want to get something really weird, like maybe like a SpongeBob cup or something funky, like something weird, then I'll go to that weird FYE store and buy it there. You know, if I want some kind of weird merch, that's the only time I'll go there. But other than that, nah, it's just not, it's not the same anymore. I do feel like all the kids, like the teenagers and stuff, they're definitely missing out because I feel like that was the whole thing. Like you would go there, your parents would drop you off, and you'd spend the whole day at the mall, you know? So, let's see. Oh, I got it figured out. I was like, huh, how am I gonna do this? I got it, I got it. So you ever you finished that game that you were playing the other day? Build. See, let's get into this. Stairs. Oh, there we go. I mean, except for this big wide open crappy. Oh, that looks like crap. Yeah, the Demon Slayer game. Where'd you finish it? I don't know how big that game is. That's what I was asking. Is it like a big game or? Oh, you haven't? You haven't? So what else? What other kind of games do you play? Is it mainly like, do you mainly play like the anime style games or? Oh, you know what? No, it should be okay. Maybe. I don't know. Mm, yeah. Yep. Yep. I should have done that first. Son of a crap. See, I knew I was like, what am I doing? I did it. I put this here on purpose. So I could put walls on it. Oh, Helldivers 2. Yeah, I heard that game's super good. I heard it's really good. It looks like crazy. It looks like hectic, you know, like a hectic game. Like a lot going on. Like I've watched a little bit of gameplay on it. I'm like, dang man, there's like it's just like go here, go there, go here, go there. It's just like stuff, stuff, stuff everywhere. Stuff everywhere. All right, no problem. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. And I hope you have a good stream today. I hope you do. You have a great day, okay? And stop by anytime to say hello. Always stop by. Oh yeah, for sure. You'll definitely be seeing me. All right. You have, like I said, you have a really good stream. I hope so. Have a great day today. Man, I wish I could get rid of that chat on the side. That thing's annoying. I don't want to see it. Can I turn off the chat? Let's see, guys. Let's see, chat. Can we turn off this stupid chat? Because I don't want to see it no more. They're saying weird stuff in there. Game settings. Can I please turn off chat? They should make that an. Oh, you can right here. Hide chat on. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't need to talk to any of those people anyway. Oh, did I not apply it? Don't tell me. Oh no. I didn't. Let me try again. Options. Settings. Chat. On. Back. Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I hope so. I don't want to see that crap. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hmm? Man, this game building is glitchy. You're gonna get to. I've seen like there's been a few times where I got like 4 high without having to climb up anything, but I usually have to climb up something in order to get high enough to fix this, to like fill this base up. Go, go. Come on. Come in. Oh, I was like, I forgot that was there. That scared me. I was like, where? Why am I falling? And I have to make sure this is going to be tall enough. I might go, you know what? You know what, guys? I might go one more back. Let's go one more back. Okay. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Doot. 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 Let's go this way. Yup. Come on. I don't want the pals to like fall down the hole. Be like, wee. Bye. Have a good day. No thanks. Do 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 do. There we go. That way they don't fall down the little hole, like I said. Or like, I don't know. I don't want them suckers to wander around too much. They need to be like where they need to be, you know. This is silly looking, like it looks crazy. It's just like it's the way I did the base setup. There's not much else you can do. It's kind of like it has to be that way on the edges. It is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. I kind of just wanted to get this started. Kind of want to go up there, actually. So I want to close this off. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to accomplish here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking. Just thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. So, let me go ahead and get rid of this one. Well, if I get the lights to work, then that can be like some good spots for lights that are out of the way. So I have this for this floor. I would just have to finish going around the whole thing first, basically. And then deciding if I need doors on these or not. 'Cause I don't know yet. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and build it. I'm just gonna go ahead and close it up. Let's go ahead and close it up, guys. Go ahead and do that. It's just gonna be, it's gonna take a minute, but we'll get to it. We'll get it. I'll see if we can go quick. See how, if it wouldn't glitch, I can go faster. Oh, wrong spot. Come on. Come on. Take it out. Back to building. Stone walls. Do 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 do. Yes, I still plan on showing how to stack the crops as well. I have a little method that I use. Got to get up high enough because at a certain point it won't reach. So you got to go higher. That's what we got to do. I do them 5 high, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5. I want to say it's 5 high. Might be 6 high, but I think it's 5. See, basically what I usually do at this point, I just climb up and do it from the top. It's just easier that way. Wow. Laggy. Oh, wow. Ooh, would you look at that view? That's nice. That's a nice view. But see, that's right. See, you even can't. It has to be only 1 high for it to work. That's why this game sometimes is slightly inferior. There are ways around it. It's just painful. Painful and slow. This is the part I haven't really figured out the best way to do yet. You could sit here and climb the whole way like this, but that just doesn't really work. The best way to do it is going to be like this. You would climb up to the top. You just stay on the side of the wall, kind of like this. And you'd move down the wall like that. And you want to drop to the next part. And then you would walk forward a bit and turn around. So the whole time you're just literally walking across the little ledge. Try not to fall off. That's the best way I've found if you're doing a big base. It just takes forever to do. I wish there was an easier way. I mean, I suppose you could do like build yourself like a scaffolding or something like that, but I don't know. That seems like a lot of work just to have to delete it afterwards, you know. So I feel like this is the easiest. And it actually goes pretty quick. Just don't fall off. That's the only rule. Don't fall off. See, I already went around the first side, so now we're going to do the second side. Doesn't have like good reach for distant building. It does not. I played other games in the past where you can reach pretty far to build. I feel like you should be able to go more than 3 high without an issue because some of the pals are really big in this game. They're really big. So I don't really understand why you can only go 3 high initially. Just it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't really make sense. Maybe, well, I mean, it is in beta still, so early access or whatever. So hopefully they'll add some tweaks when it comes to building and give you more like options towards building. Because that'd be really cool to have different options like archways and different structural items that you could use. That'd be really cool. I think so, at least. But then again, I like base design, so I would like to see things like that implemented in the game. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe like vaulted ceilings and maybe like skylights. Maybe make your garden more efficient if you use like a skylight in that room, opposed to it just being like, oh, I placed my garden plots down. They don't even have to see the sunlight. They could just be right here. It just doesn't make sense. Seems kind of weird if you ask me. So now we have to go around. See, the roof is fun too. She had to do the same thing. Oh, good to see you. My days are good. I'm sorry. I was over here in like building La La Land. I was like, woo, just building, talking and building at the same time. How you been doing? I'm doing pretty good though, but thank you so much for asking. I'm doing pretty good. That was pretty funny though. I'm just over here building. I look over. I'm like, oh hey, hi friend. Almost there. A little bit more to go. A little bit more. Yeah, I believe I do these 5 high. I believe so. Oh, oh, stupid game! You joking? Connection to the host has been lost. Serious. This keeps happening over. Ugh, this game, man. Let me tell you. I was playing yesterday, and it kept doing the same thing to me. It did it to me like 6 times yesterday, where I kept getting kicked out of the game. Now it might be about 5 minutes until the game comes back up. Sometimes it's never really instant though. Watch, it's not gonna work. If it does, I'll be shocked. You can usually tell because you'll start hearing like rain in the background. See, if your connection fails repeatedly, restart your PC may fix the issue. This game, let me tell you. Let me tell you. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. It's an early access game. That's why it does that. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work right now, that's for sure. Definitely not. No way, no how. Serious? Oh, I don't want to go into I don't want to go into intermission. I might have to. Might have to. I hope I'm still up where I was. If it doesn't load this time, Chad, I'll put you guys on intermission. We'll see. Oh, how about one more try? All right, one more try. One more try. Actually, the server's gone. Oh my lord. Serious? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on an intermission until I get this game back up and running. I will be right back. All right, looks like I'm back up. I'm back up and running, so that's awesome sauce. That's awesome sauce, guys. That's good. Good news, good news. Technically, anyone could join. They are just official servers. They're not, I don't own this server, so it isn't official. So technically, anyone could join if they wanted to. Why does it say belongs to another guild? That makes no sense. This game's crazy. What? What? Hold on, what? See? That's weird. Oh, wait. I don't know. Is that where, like, someone died at earlier? Oh, shoot. I'm on the be right back screen still. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Let me put you on the live scene. My bad. My bad. Technically, anyone could join, like I said, because it is technically it is a official server, so it doesn't really, I have no say over that. Let me go to there. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I don't know why it's saying belongs to another guild. That is weird. That doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't say that. Weird. I'm just glad it's working again. Oh, let me get this message too off of there. Do 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 do. Let me unpin this. Oh, to do at the top. Let me unpin the message. Unpin it. There we go. Yeah, and I'll put another pin if it goes down again. I'll let everyone know if it's goes down, so y'all can see it in real time. Oh, see? See, there it goes again. Seriously? Are you serious? Wow. See, I did this yesterday. I did this a bunch yesterday. It kept going down, then back up, down, and back up. So I'm gonna go to the intermission again, guys, and get this sorted once again. I'll be right back. All right, seems like I got it back again. Let's hope it stays back and it doesn't keep dropping like that, because that is super annoying. But I mean, I understand it. It is gonna happen. So I'm gonna unpin the message again, and I'll pin another message if it does it again. So let's hope not. All right, back to what I was doing. Back to the sky base I'm building. Not really sky base, but base to the sky. What is it? What would you call it? A skyscraper. My skyscraper factory. That's literally what this is. Oh, come on. It was not overlapping. It was not. It was blue. Do do do. No! Oh, crap. Serious? That sucks. That sucks. I have to climb up. I fail. Gotta climb back up so I can, No! Thought I was gonna fall again. This game does lag a little still, sometimes. Not a whole lot, but sometimes, once in a while, it will. Just gotta get this, so I can work on the build. I gotta get this closed up here. And then what I can do for this part, to make it easy. Oh, don't fall that way. There we go. See, if you just have like a little spot, you can literally just climb into it, like this, until your character decides to fall again, which is amazing. Like that. There you go. Easy. And then you just go to the roof by building up to the roof and then put the roof on it. I think this is as tall as I do it. It's 5. I think. I can check. I'm gonna go check. I want to make sure I do it at the right height because there's a certain height you need to do these at. If not, it's not good. It won't be good. Yep, 5. It's 5. Yeah, so if you see this room, it's 5 high. If you go down to the first floor, it's 5 high as well. I found 5 high is about the height limit you should have inside of your base is 5. Oh, let me see my eggs. Are they ready yet? Oh, they are. Let's see what I get. Oh, that guy. These are all common eggs, guys, so they're not going to be anything super great. So I keep getting the same guy. Oh, these have 16 minutes left. 16. Okay. So that side's almost done. 16 minutes and we'll go hatch those. But we could do to make it look better, we can take this and we can put it there. So we don't have a big gap. Alright, so I did this one. I'm going to this floor because this is the one I was working on, so this is the one I need to work on. I put the roof on it. And then I also want to put a door right here. Until I decide any different, I want a door. See, sometimes you can go up 4 high, but not usually. Usually it doesn't let you. 5, that's unheard of. See? There's no way, ain't no way it's gonna let me go up one more. Right there. So I'll just have to leave it. And then when I go to do the roof, I can put it on. So we have to go to the build menu. We have to get out our staircase. Because that's how we're gonna get up there. Then we'll just delete the staircase after. So basically, you want to just get up, kind of like I was before. Then you go back to the build menu, get your roof. And then you slowly walk around putting the roof on. Obviously, without closing up the area, you need to access for the staircase. So that's the last square you're going to put on is the staircase, where the staircase is at. So this will go pretty quick. When I try to get this closed up, I can go ahead and go over how I stack the crop plots. Oh, see, we're right here, so we want to go ahead and do this real quick too. Let's go ahead and put the wall back right there. There we go. Nice. All right, go back to the build menu, and we want to go back to the roofs. Close this in. I mean, like when you look at the build menu, it looks like you can do like a slanted roof if you want to, but I don't know. Seems kind of unnecessary in my opinion. It would be kind of cool to see like some towers and stuff, but I don't know. Like some actual like towers coming off the base, maybe like on the top, like when you get close to where you want to be at for height wise. I don't know if I'll need any more than 3 floors. Like I really don't know. It'd be cool to be able to leave some of it open, but I don't want to leave out my breeding pens open. Not my breeding, wow. My farms open because anyone can just walk over the top of that stuff and pick it up if they really wanted to. Wish there was like a quick build instead of one at a time clicking. Kind of like a click and drag would be cool, but that doesn't work in this game. You have to click one at a time. Come on. There it goes. Whoa. Laggy. Almost done. Almost done. Build an improved furnace. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I don't know how much more improved the furnace is with the improved furnace. Really not sure yet. Oh, it's a good question. So now you just go down the hole and you would just look up real quick and click it. Backspace. Well, it depends on what you're playing on, whether it's Xbox or if it's on PC. PC to do any of that stuff is backspace. So there, we cleared that staircase. So now we have the one big room. We have the one big room now. So what I wanted to do up here is I want to, where's it at? The ranch. See the ranches. I want to put the ranches in. I kind of like them side by side in the corner. I like to have two ranches just so they work a little bit better, I feel. And I kind of like the opening like facing this way. So you would kind of just pull it back so it's not going to get stuck like where it's red. And you want to make it as tight as you can up into it so it fits properly. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to be moving around our characters until we find the perfect spot for it. I think right here's the ticket. And then you can take your second one. And you can literally put it right next to this so they're out of the way from everything else. If you want to like turn it to where they kind of match a bit, you can. So you kind of do the same thing. You would kind of want to fiddle, like move back and forth a little bit until you get the right spot. And then you can check it. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. How close to the wall do we have these? Let's see. See, this one's further. No, this one's closer to the wall than this one. This one's a little bit more further. So I think I'm going to cancel the build on both of these and replace them both. So let's do that. I'm very meticulous. I like getting at the right spot. I want to make sure that they're at a spot where I feel like it's a good location to have it, kind of thing. But I don't really like them like in the open, like in the middle. That's just something I'm not a huge fan of. But I was thinking if we do the farm back here, like the ranches, then over there in that corner, this area, we can do the actual farm plots. And then it gives us room in the middle to put your feed box, to do your feed box, to do your the pal beds, because you definitely want pal beds up here. So each floor you need pal beds on. Just so depending on what you're working on, that's the section that they're going to be in. So we're going to go ahead and get these placed. And we're going to get these placed now. So let's go to B, go to our ranch. So do we want them like straight on? I'm trying to decide. I think so. So basically, you want to get them as close to the corner in the back as possible. Then you would take the next one and you would just kind of do the same. Now let's look. Let's see. Hopefully this time they're more lined up and they're not like super off. All right, this looks better. Yeah, so we have two ranches. We're going to do two side-by-side ranches right here. So let's go ahead and build these. Let's go ahead and build these real quick. I mean, it'd go faster if I threw something out with handiwork, but I'm kind of lazy right now, so I just kind of want to get these built. And there we go. There's one. Oh, no. Okay, no. Sometimes you get glitched in when you're building, and it can be kind of weird. But it seems like it's okay right now. It seems like it's okay. There we go. Almost there. We have 30 seconds left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw out a pal that can help with this for like the next stuff I have to build. But I want to get these up here, and then I want to get up the farm plots as well. So I feel like the farm plots would be better up here. I feel like it's really cluttered on that first floor. The first floor should be like where the pals can like come out of their things and all that, like where they come out of the pal box. Maybe where you keep your chests from like bringing their stuff in, but that's about it. I don't feel like there should be a whole lot of crafting stuff happening on the first floor unless it's like easy stuff like the iron ore would probably be best on the first floor. And then you'd have the chest down there to be able to put all your stuff in. You know what I mean? Because it's all like shared. So I could be standing in the middle of the base and I can build whatever I want from my hotbar, basically. Because it just pulls it out of the chest wherever you're at in your little circle, which is pretty cool. So what I think here is I think I need to do, so we have that done. That's pretty cool. See, what I was trying to figure out too is I was deciding on this if I should close in the actual farm pens, like the ranch, because I don't like what happens is I don't like when your animals that are in the ranch and then you have the ones that are like harvesting or whatever. Like you would have to get the right pals that have only one thing down. So basically, like the chicken, it's just all this really can do, I think that's all it does, is it just goes inside the pin. Let me check. I'd have to go to the pal box and tell you from there. So let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. Let's go to the pal box. Let's look at a chicken. Let's see. Oh no, I'm sorry. They do. So this symbol here. Let's see. Hold on. The symbols it has gathering and it has the ranch. So if you see something with like the little thing at the end, that's the ranch. Where it has like it looks like a little fence, that's the ranch. So you have the ranch, you have the packager, that's the one that picks things up and puts it away. You have the ice, which is the one that does like the cooling effect. You have the one that works the medicine bench that makes the medicines. You have the miner, the logger, the gatherer, that the one that the hand, that's the worker. So that's the one that does like the handiwork around the base. You have the electric, which provides electricity. Then you have the seeds. That's the one that seeds all the crops. You have the waterer, and then you have the ones that do the fire, which is the cooking and the ingots and stuff like that, and lights your torches around your base. So that's kind of what you're looking at here. So I've had issues in the past where I'm trying to run the farm. I'm trying to run just like the farm side, and I have my chickens out trying to get eggs. And all of a sudden, I have a freaking crap ton of eggs in like all these random chests. And I'm like, what is going on here? Because what they do, they go over there and they'll stop harvesting or stop trying to pick up the harvest and they'll try to go pick up the eggs instead. And so you're like, "Oh my gosh. Okay, what are you doing?" It's like, "What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that." So your objective in this game is you want to find things that have only a single item. So certain ones are better than others when it comes to that. There's different tiers. So like this one I like for in the base because it has the logging, which obviously we're not logging in the base. We're not cutting down trees. So that's okay. But it has the three flame. So that's really good for like the ingots and cooking food, right? But then you see this guy here, he's got one for the the cooking, like for the fires, but then he also has three for picking up the packages, like picking up the different items that drop on the ground, right? And so you want him confined to a room. So if you're using him as a pal that picks things up for you around the base and puts things away, you would not want him near anything with a flame because you don't want him trying to work those benches, basically. And like this guy, these are really good for seeding. They're level 2. I know there's better ones, but for like the stage I'm at right now, they're not bad. They work pretty good. And I like using him for picking things up too because he has 2 to the pickup skill, whatever you want to call it. And I like this one for the waterer because they have 3. They have 3 towards the watering can. So I usually do 2 seeders. I do this one does gathering, this one does gathering, and it does picking up. So it's kind of like a multi. It does both, but I do need to get my hands on more different guys that do different skills because I need more with like the gathering efficiency, you know. So I'm looking at all these. All these are only one gathering efficiency. Only one. And that's it. So not super great. But it does get the job done. I don't think I have any other ones that have. Oh, these guys. Oh, the Nightwings, huh? I have a bunch of Nightwings. That's good to know. That's really good to know. That'll help. So I can use the Nightwings for gatherers then. Huh, nice. Definitely gonna do that for sure. Got a bunch of these guys, fuddlers. They're weird. They're super weird. See, and you have more of these guys that do picking up. See, these guys do seeds as well. But they also work the farm, so you gotta be careful. If they're in range of the farm, they might try to go to the farm and to the ranch instead of actually working the crop plots like you want them to. So that's important too. So sometimes it is good to keep them separate. So I might put like a wall between it just to keep certain ones away from it. See, and I have another one that does seeds and logs. So I like using these inside instead for seeding. Let's see, I guess that's pretty much the gist of this game. At least for the tier I'm at. So that's what I'm working on today. I got this guy, he's weird. It says he has a bottomless stomach though. Don't think I want to use him. Cinnamoth. Cinnamoth also does the seeds as well, which is cool. So you got a bunch of these guys. Oh, got more of these fanworm guys. They're really good for flying, apparently, but I haven't really used mine for flying. I usually just use them at the base. But I think they might be faster maybe than the Nightwing that I use. Yeah, see, and the rest are just like your basic guys. And you have these two. This one does electric, and this one just does cooling. So if you were online, technically you can throw him at your cooler or your refrigerator, and he'll keep things cool. But however, it is known to be a little buggy right now. Let's see, this guy is like a multitude. He does lots of stuff. He waters. He does handiwork around your base. He does mining. He does cooling, and he does picking up things. Very strange. Let's see. Then we got these guys. These guys are cool. Let's see what else we got. That's pretty much about it. We have some chickens. I don't like these chickens because they have negative effects. One's got destructive and one's got bottomless stomach. So eventually when I go to do condensing, I'll be using these ones to condense down. Because there's really no point. There's no point to keep these ones around because they do not have the right skills. Destructive and bottomless stomach. Yeah, those are ones you don't want going across your pals for sure. Same thing. So like if you look at these, some of them are good, others are bad. Like downtrodden, that means he's sad all the time. Or like, oh man, kind of guy. Don't want that guy. This guy's it says he's lucky. That's his passive skill. He's a lucky pal. So he is one I want to definitely use because he's lucky. He's a lucky pal. Abnormal hydromaniac. That means he doesn't like being wet. I think it makes him manic, maybe a mania, maniac. Makes him a maniac when he gets wet. I guess that's very weird. Mercy hit, coward. Like what? Like some of these are crazy. Coward, hard skin, and he's swift. What? I have yet to get a cat that does not have a negative effect. I don't know why they all have bad effects on them, but they do. So that's basically, so we got that part done. Let me go ahead and eat an omelet. That pretty much fills up my food, which is good. Um, oh, these are ready. Let me guess. Okay, okay, okay. I'll take them. All right, I'll take it. Kelpsie. And who's left? Oh, of course, that guy. I believe that was all of my eggs. I don't think I have any left. I think I finally did all my eggs. Yep, that was it. Nice. Finally. So basically, what I want to do is I want to move the crops as well. It's just so I'd rather down here be like where my chests go. And if I so choose to have anything down here, I can always add something later on. But I feel like it's just too much to all to have in one room, all this stuff, you know. It's just too much going on. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of this extra one here too. Let's get rid of that. So now we have this, it's all open. And let's go ahead and go up here. And do we have what we need for the crop plots? Did I unlock it yet? Let's see. Tomatoes. See, I want the tomato because that's the one I'm using right now, is the tomato. See, what is that? Hypersphere. Enhanced capabilities allowed to capture even more powerful pals. Sphere assembly line to craft. Yeah, I don't have those yet. I've been using the gigaspheres. Moderately powerful pals. See, and I want to get this too because this is the beautiful flowers. I just don't know where to get them from. I should figure that out because it helps with improving the gathering efficiency of pals. So your gatherers, it'll help them work a little better, you know, a little bit, be more efficient. This is the planting efficiency of pals, which is pretty good. So those you're going to want next to your planters in that whole vicinity. Weapon assembly line. That's the tomatoes right here. That's what we want. Then further down, that's the lettuce. And I think that's it. As far as I know for the crop, at least for right now, for the crops. It's the lettuce is the furthest one down that I don't have is the lettuce. But I'll show you the recipe I use. Let's go over here. I use the omelet. It's pretty easy to make. It's just eggs, which are really quick to get. When you use the chickens in the ranch, you get a lot of eggs really quick. Pretty simple. And the tomatoes. So those you would just want to have a lot of crop plots so you can get a lot of tomatoes quickly. So you're not farming as long and it's a lot quicker. So you want it to be able to go fast. So you'd want to have out like everything just working the farm. Like when you first get into the game, if you're low on food, that's the first thing you want to do is have them make your omelets. Get everything going, get all the tomatoes and eggs together because they do spoil. So out of all the eggs I have left, I have 138 eggs left. I have 0 tomatoes because they all spoiled. I still do have a lot of omelets. If you look here, see? If I put those in there, I have just over 600 omelets. So that's good. But still, like you go through the food really quick when you're playing the game and you're using your pals. You're going to go through your food really fast. So you want a good system to get it going faster. So now that I learned that, I can go to the tomato plantations and it says I can do 3 plots. That's it. Now the thing is, like when I remove these, I don't know if I'm gonna get the seeds back. I don't remember. So I would have to harvest these first. So what I could do, I could send out some harvesters, help me harvest these. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and just use some harvesters real quick, guys. Let's go to the end. So that's gonna be, then not that guy. That's gonna be this guy. He does harvesting. He does gathering. So this guy does gathering as well. So we can throw him out. Let's see. None of these guys. Nope, nope, nope. No, he seeds. What did I say? Oh, the Nightwing. More Nightwings. We have more Nightwings, guys. Let's find them. Hello. See, I want more of these guys. They're smaller. I feel like they're more suitable for inside. The Nightwings are a bit bigger. I know I have more Nightwings. Give me 1 second. Let me locate Nightwings. have these guys. These are cool. They only do 2 flame though. Only 2 fire for your base. This one's 3 and 3 gather, which is good. Okay, but Nightwing. Where are you? That can't be all of them because I caught a bunch of Nightwings. There's no way. It's probably. Oh, I know why. Okay, here we go. Here's one. Here we go. I didn't sort any of this stuff yet. They're just kind of. Oh, this one's destructive. Oh man, he's a level 1 Nightwing. How did I even get him? Where did he come from? I don't remember. Insulated, heated body. What? These are so weird. I don't know where that destructive one came from. But see, I want them to harvest these and get this done so it goes faster. Alright guys, hurry up. Alright, let me see. Do we have any more Nightwings? They're gonna be doing that for a while, so I have time to look. See, oh, these guys are really good too. When you put them in the ranch, they give you the blue pal spheres. So in the beginning of the game, they're pretty good to get the Vixies. There's no way. I could have swore I had more Nightwings than that. Hmm. Weird. That means I have to capture more. I really thought I had more of those. I guess not. Nope, I don't. I thought I did. See, they're done. So I can go ahead and pick these up now. Pick those up. And then what I want to do, so I don't waste any of these tomatoes after they're done, is I want to have them go ahead and cook it. I want to have it cooked and make the omelets. See, none of these guys are going to plant it. They're just going to harvest. See, I don't know why he's harvesting that, but he is. I just want the tomatoes. I just want the tomatoes. Now, I want to see though. Is this going to give me back the seeds? It does. See, you can get the seeds back. Oh, I'm heavy now. No bueno. Let's go ahead and do that. Because I don't want to be heavy. So let's go ahead and clear this out. Oh, more tomato. Guys, why? What the? It went over the fire. You're not even done yet, bro. There's still more to harvest over here. I think it's only one left, so they're gonna finish this last one. And then they'll go do the weed, I guess. But see? It works fine. They just all pop up to the surface. And then you can delete these and you can move them. So that's kind of the plan here. Oh, says too many items again. Yeah, you don't need to carry anything. You can just put it all in the chest because it can read. It could read all that stuff and it could use it based off of the chest, like I said before. So that doesn't matter. You just want to be careful when you're deleting stuff. Don't delete anything that you want to keep. Don't do that. That's a big mistake. Got to be real careful with that. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Put this stuff back. Yep, like that. And then we're going to go over here. And I want to go ahead and use all these omelets. So at least get them ready to use. And see, these are done now. So I can go ahead and put all these guys away. I don't know what he sees. He's like, oh, I see something. I want to grab it. What? No. No, you don't. So we're going to go ahead and put all these pals away. We don't need them anymore. Let's go to the end. Now, I don't know what happens when your pal box gets full. I think that means you have to start like condensing your pals down. I'm not sure how like far they go, you know what I mean? Like how far past this it goes. If it goes any further than that, or how many pages of pals you can have in your pal box. That is, to me, is a good question. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a brief intermission. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to get some more coffee. Can't blame me. Man, I'm weird. I just used two hands to drink a cup of coffee. Are you kidding me? Like, who does that? Apparently I did. I'm a weird person, though. I'm a weird person. Alright, so we got the tomatoes. We had the tomatoes picked up that we had over here. So those are gone. And I put them on the third floor because I feel like that's going to be a good spot for them. The egg hatchers I want to do eventually. I want to get, where's it at? They have the higher quality egg hatchers. Where is that at? That is, I saw it. I saw it. Electric egg incubator. But it costs 5 ancient technology points, so I'm not going to get it yet. I don't want it yet anyways. But, so that's something that I eventually want to work towards. Because I feel like it'd be a lot better than using the other ones. Automatically keeps the inside of the incubator at appropriate temperature, so you don't have to have like fires everywhere or buy coolers or anything like that. You don't have to do that with that one, because it's electric. So that's pretty cool, if you ask me. Pretty neat. And those are tiny, so I don't really mind them being on the first floor. So those I can put up neatly in the first floor area. This area, I'll probably do like all my automation for my, not really automation, but like the spheres, the sphere making, you know, kind of thing, factory. This would be like that type of area. That can stay there for now for light because you can't really see some of these rooms. So we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go ahead and pick the spot. So we have our little ranchy thing down right here. But it's like I said, I was thinking about turning this into its own room. So I might like half it off. Because I really don't want, I don't want them all wandering around everywhere. And some of the pals are kind of big. So I don't know what else you would want to need to put in those, inside those those little things, you know, like that. I feel like the way it is fine. I have seen people do it other ways, but I kind of like it this way better. I don't know. I saw something in like the starting area and I thought was kind of weird. I was like, this is weird. This is real weird. But I was thinking this corner here would be really good for like the plots. I could literally do like tomato, 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 all the way across tomatoes. And then more if I need to, you know? But there are other foods, like I know people do like using some of the other ones, like the, God, what is it called? So you don't want to stack it this way. I'll show you in a minute how to do it the right way, because there is a way to do it. But you have to learn something first. Because I don't think it automatically gives it to you. So let me find what I'm looking for here. It's not that. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Or is it? A bathroom set. Decorative. Can't be used for its original purpose. That's so if you want to make a house. You know what? It might be already in your build. So let me see. Is it or not? Other? No, no. Foundations? No, no. Bed. Storage, POW, production. No. Yeah, so it's going to be something in your technology points. You have to find it. I'll tell you what tier it's at once I find it. Living room furniture set. Is that it? It's a bench. I'm looking for the bench. It might be in that living room furniture set. That's a storage set. Defensive wall. Antique chair. Cabinets. Desk. Chair. There's so many weird things. A bath. A mirror. A shelf. See, that's tables. So new. I think that's gonna be. We're gonna have to click it and hope it's right. See, that's to use with the antique desk. Mill, wheat, fire, storage. It's just a storage furniture set. You can store items in there. It's really not that great. It's kind of cool though if you're building a house. I can see it being kind of cool. Yeah, I don't see the bench, so I'm gonna go with this. Let's see, is it gonna be there now? There it is. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. So it's the I'll tell you again. It is technology's level 5. So you have to be level 5 to unlock it. It cost, I believe, 1 point to unlock. Doesn't really cost much to make it, so that's good. And you want to use the benches. See the bench? So you want to use the bench in order to do this. So you would pick, I don't know, does it matter the way you place the bench? That I don't know. I don't think it matters. It's just rather dark in here. Hold on. Let me pull my torch out so we can see a bit better. There we go. We can see a bit better. So you use the bench and you do 3 benches. Hmm? It's weird. That is weird. That's how I did it down there. Trying to figure this out. Hold on, guys. It's 3 benches. You stack the benches on each other. You have to, hold on. Let me see something first. Let me see something. Yep. So you build the bench first, okay? And then you put another bench. So you build one bench, put the other bench. Build this bench. Let me eat an omelet. Sort that. Do another bench. You can stack 3. It's how I did it before. Isn't that how I did it? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. You can stack 2. I'm pretty sure you can stack 3. Hold on. Yeah, it's with 3 benches. You use 3 benches. Maybe it's a height thing. Let me get up a little higher. Maybe because I'm short. Alright, we'll get up here. Let's go to the bench. What? That doesn't make sense. It's not 2 benches, it's 3 benches. Yeah, because then you would to go to your prop plot. Where's the prop plot? What? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's weird. What? That's how I did it down there. That's weird. That's weird. Oh, positive. You do 3 benches. You go to your furniture. Take the benches. You place the bench. You build the bench. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I'm forgetting something here. We go to the food. Yeah, you definitely have to build the bench. So you build the bench. It's supposed to let you stack it. That's how I did it down below. Mm-hmm. Funky. That's odd. That's really weird. Huh. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Why is it not working? Me confused. Let me think here. Hold on. 3 benches. I mean, as you saw, I can definitely stack the 2 benches. I can stack 2 benches. You have to build the first one first, so you would build it. And then you would stack the other bench. Then you would build this bench. Then you're supposed to be able to do the third one. If you look, it was almost going up there. I don't know why it's not. Am I doing it wrong? Hold on. I'm just gonna fiddle this a second. See if I can remember how I did it. I know it had to do with the benches. It's like bench, bench. I don't think it matters the way you place the bench. And then it was... I swear to God, I almost saw it. Crouch? Bench? No, it does not work like that. That is crazy. Oh, wait. That's right, you just jump at it. You jump at it. Durr, I forgot. So you'd rotate this. And get it to where you want it. You can see. There it goes. That's what I was trying to get done. That's what I was trying to do. So the next one, when I do it, it'll be a lot easier. Because I'll have it remembered how to do it. You jump at it like that. And then you would, I believe... you have to build this one, and then you can place them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be nice and neat. That's just how you have to do it. Yeah, see? Saw that, right? It showed up on there. See it? See it? See it? So you would build this one, right? Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. I need a handy helper. Let me go get a handy helper. Let's go get a friend from downstairs. Let's go get a friend. Let's go get a friend. Do 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 do. We need a friend to help us for the building part. Who's got handy helper? See, I don't have the good handy helper. I wish I did. I have bad ones. I think the best one I have is... I don't think I have a best one. I think all mine have one handy helper. They're all one hand handy helpers. Yeah, they're all one hand. At least checking goes. I wish you can like categorize these based on their skills. Yeah, see, I only have tier 1 handy helpers. Coward. Dragon killer. What? I don't even know where these, like, who these guys are. They're weird. Lee's punk Ingus. Nope, 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 nope. So the best I got is 1, so it doesn't matter which one I use. Well, let's throw him down, because he's a handy helper friend. He can help us handy help upstairs. Come on, friend. What? See, these guys are buggy. I don't know what he's trying to do. Come on, friend. They get like that. They get really weird sometimes. Let's throw him here. Let's see if he actually goes upstairs from here. He's trying to do it from here. What? You guys see that, right? He's buggy. We're gonna take him right up there. Right up to where he needs to be. Yeah, because we're doing him right over. We're doing him right over here. There he goes. Now he's working at the right spot. Time to completion. Oh, that's so much faster. It would be faster if I had more handy helpers. But I could have put more than 1 out, I guess. It's okay. Hey, kitty friend. Kitty came to say hello. Alright, lay down, kitty cat. Alright. See, this one's done. So what you would do is you would then have to, you go here, you go here. You want to see the benches? Delete a bench. I think that's how you do it. Man, that's crooked. That's okay. It's okay. And then you would do it again, I believe. Oh yeah, look, see? Wow. It's because I placed them all crooked. So we could technically restart this because it's pretty bad. I did a really bad job. I think I'm going to restart it. And we're going to go ahead and disassemble these. Redo it. That's weird. Don't do it. Let's cancel that. Give it to me. So now I'm heavy. That's okay. It's okay. So what we're going to do, I have to do the same thing again. We go to the furniture. We go to the bench. See the bench? I'm heavy. If I can put down a small chest, then I can put everything in it. Like the silly things. We're going to place this here. Oh, come back here, fuddler. I need help. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. We're going to put the heavy stuff away. We're going to leave him out so he can help us when we need to build. So you would do, so basically you'd pick the spot you want. You want to try to keep everything nice and straight, best you can. Right in the middle, if you can, if it lets you, is the best usually, because you can kind of try to line it up the best way, like a little bit off. You can do like maybe about right here. And then you would go ahead and build this. Fuddler, where are you? He's weird. You want to do it again? You want to try your best to keep him straight? I mean, it's difficult, like, to build sometimes in this game. It can be a little weird. So you want to try to line it up the best you can. Go ahead and build it. Alright, so this is number 2 attempt. Attempt number 2. You guys kind of see, like, what I was doing, though. So you want to try your best to line it up. That looks pretty good compared to what it was. As long as it's generally straight. You see, they're buggy. He's building it, but he's downstairs. I don't know. He's weird. He's a weird boy. So then we're going to go to our crop plots again, as you see. We're going to get it to snap on here. There it goes. Oh, that's much straighter. That looks much better. So I can more than likely get 2 here then. See, I thought they were smaller. I forgot how big they are. These things are huge. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and build this with Fuddler, even though he's downstairs building for some reason. I don't know why. But okie dokie. He's a weird boy. What can you say? It just takes a little bit of time. Do I have anything in my inventory that can help me do this? Because, man, this is crazy. It's taking too long. Oh, you're a water boy. I don't think so. Yeah, none of these have handy. Handy helper. Yeah, all my helpers are downstairs, and I'm too lazy to go all the way down there. Go get it. So I'm going to show you guys this. We're going to do this as quick as possible. Golly. Golly. Let's go ahead, though, get this set up. So then what you want to do is you want to go ahead and do some deleting. So we're going to reopen our build menu. We're going to go to disassemble. You want to get rid of the 1 bench. So then you go back into build. You go back to your crop lot. Try your best to stand in the middle. And yes, you do have to kind of jump a bit. Oh yeah, that's so much better. See? So then you would go ahead. It's still a little crooked, but it's okay. Like, it being a little crooked's okay. You can always fix it if you want. So you don't like it. You can just get rid of it. Try again. Back to your build, go to your crop lot. Try your best to get it centered and straight. That's much better. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. So now we have to go ahead and build this. These guys are real buggy when it comes to the like multi-level bases. I don't know why, but I'm sure they're gonna be. I heard there's a huge update coming up, and they're supposed to be doing like a big wipe on April 30th. But I'd figured it's okay. I like this game a lot, so I really don't mind playing up until the wipe. I figured we'd do a little bit of Palworld, guys, and then we'll hop into maybe some Fallout 76, I was thinking, here in a bit. So see, now we have 2. Now we're going to go ahead and we're going to go back into our build menu. We're going to hit our disassemble. Make sure you pick the right bench, please. Don't pick the wrong one. So you want to get rid of that one. Actually, is it only 2 benches you're supposed to do? I don't know. Whatever. I'll remember as I do it, and if it's wrong, it's wrong. I'll redo it. It's whatever. And you do the same thing. You want to jump. You want to jump until you get it. And remember, if you don't like it, you can always delete it. Oh, no, no, no. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. So now we can go ahead. I believe we can go ahead and get rid of the bench. Yeah, see? And then you build this one on the bottom. And you have your stacked crops. My character's hungry. Oh, man. This is the longest part of the game, I swear. Well, let's go look at something downstairs. I want to see something here. This is gonna be the worst. I wish there was an elevator. Dude, I hope they had elevators. That'd be so cool. An elevator right up and down your base because, I mean, it's a long run. It's a long run. Yeah, see? That's how you do it. It's the same exact way. No! Oh man, on fire again. It's the second time I stepped on that freaking fire. That thing is dangerous. Those fires being all over the floor like that is so dangerous. I always walk on top of them. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. So basically, that's how you do that. A little crop stackages. Kind of cool. So there's one. So basically what you'd want to do is you want to get them all nice and lined up neatly because you're going to want to have multiple of the tomatoes. So then you do the same thing again. You go into your furniture. You grab your bench. You place your bench. And remember, these plots are huge. So when you go to your food and you pull your plot, it's big. It's big, and it's okay to have a bit of a gap between them. That's okay, because your tames have to get there. So that's A-okay. You don't want them, like, right on top of each other. Alright, guys, I have to take a brief intermission, but I will be right back. So sorry. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. So sorry. Once again, sorry. Sorry. Well, basically, you'd want to decide where you want to place it at, kind of thing. And as you see, you guys are tomatoes. And it's okay to have a little bit of space. It's no big deal because you can also, if you really wanted to, you could technically put down a chest between because that's where they're going to get put. So they're going to put them wherever the closest chest is. So that's okay. That's totally okay to have it that way. It's totally okay to have it a little bit of a gap. So basically what we're going to do here, we're going to go ahead, we're going to look at the crop. We're going to see the spacage we have, all right? So we have a little bit of space here, that's okay. So what you do is when we go back here, we're going to go to our bench. We're going to walk forward with our bench because we kind of want it like in the corner right here, right? So we're going to place the first bench there. And then we're going to go ahead and build this. We're going to go and build it. And then we're going to take another bench. We're going to go right on top of this bench right here. All right, we're going to go ahead and build this bench. I mean, it's technically it's a official server. So it's just kind of, you know, like anyone can really play it, you know, go on the server and play if they wanted. There we go. Is that the question you were asking? So basically, you do that, then you go back to your crop plots, right? Tomato plantation. Go back to where you want it. Try your best to get it straight. Give it a little bit of space if you want, doesn't really matter. Go like that. Just give it a look. Oh wow, that's a little further back than the other one, huh? So let's go ahead and cancel this. Let's not let Mr. Fuddler build it. No Fuddler. Is there a code? No. There's no code. It's an official server on PC, so it's just I'm just playing on an official server. There's no. This isn't like a server I set up, you know. So when you load the game up and you go into the servers, you would click the join multiplayer, and it would just be like in the official server list. Like yeah, I just picked from an official server. Hello, it was just working. Oh, there it goes. Does that make sense? Don't do that. Silly old thing. Yeah, this one's on PC. Did you know that you could stack the crop plots? Some people do, some people don't know that. I think it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. Once you learn how to do it, it's pretty neat. They take up too much space to just have them out, like on the floor normally, you know? Yeah, it helps. It helps a lot with like the space in the game for sure. It's kind of a cool thing. Like I had somebody earlier come in the stream and they were like, "Oh, I didn't know you can do that." And I told them, I said, "Well, I'm gonna be doing it, so if you want to know how, you can see it." You know, it's kind of cool though. I like this game a lot. I think it's really fun. It's a really fun game. But official servers, I know for PC that they're doing a big wipe coming up, I believe on the 30th, because there's like a large update coming out for PC. I don't know about for Xbox. There's that. And then what you do is then you go back into your build menu, you go back to C. You want to delete one of the benches. You go back into build, tomato plantation. You want to try your best, like you can kind of get it as straight as you can. Got to get it lined up right. And you kind of just like jump at it while pressing the place button. So I don't like this placement, so I'm going to cancel it. And I'm going to go ahead and go back into tomato plantations. And I'm going to do replacing it. Doop, doop. I'm going to try again. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. See, it's a little crooked. I am weird. I do not want it crooked. It looks horrible. I'm going to delete it, and I'm going to try it again. Let's try again, guys. Let's try again. We'll get it this time. We'll get it this time. That's too far back. Still too far back. That looks better. Come on. Ah, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah. I will. I will. I'll definitely. Oh, yeah. I'll hop over and I'll drop you a follow for sure. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm just playing some Palworld today, you know. This game's pretty. It's pretty fun. I don't know. I don't know what kind of games. What kind of games do you play? Oh, there we go. Oh, that's much better. It's not bad. Not bad. So then what you want to do, you want to go ahead and delete the next one. So we go that. We go to that. You want to make sure you're on the bench only. Do not delete anything else but the bench. And you want the second bench. I actually might have to crouch to get it because it's not letting me get to it. Wait. I swear I just saw it. I swear to God. Swear to God. Let me try again. Hold on. See? Yeah, just crouch and get it. It's easier that way. Then you go back to your plots. And you go kind of underneath. Find the spot. Gotta find the spot. Okay. Come on. No. No. Oh. I mean, right there works, but it's kind of crooked a bit, no? I'm just gonna pull it forward. See if we can get it to place. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. I mean, if it's off a little, it's okay. I just don't like when it's really bad off. Like if it's off a lot, it just looks like crap. So then you want to go ahead and build this. Yeah, so you go ahead and build it, and that's how you stack crop plots in Palworld. I did it twice for you guys to show you. It's not the easiest though to get it like lined up perfectly. It can be a little tricky, as you see here, see? A little off, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then you can go ahead and delete the other bench then. You want to crouch, it's easier to do when you crouch. You go to your destruct mode. And you want to find... See, I did it before. Can I please get the bench? Oh, there we go. Got the bench. There we go. And that's that. That's that. That's how you do that. So now we have our tomato plots going. So that's basically how you set up the crop plots in Palworld if you want to have them stacked. There's, you know, you can always just have them laid out in a row. You can stack them by twos if you want. I like the 3 stack because I feel like it helps with the space. Personally, you know, I feel like they take up way too much space. Like you would literally have to have a whole floor of crop plots. Like who wants that? Because I plan on So this whole section here, so I have those two. I plan on doing another two right over here because I could fit two more. So that would give me a total of 3, 6, 9, 12 tomato plots. So that's what I want to do is I want to do another set. I want to do two more of the tomatoes because what I want to do, I want to be able to, when I come on and I'm trying to get some food real quick going, I can get the tomatoes growing quicker instead of like, oh, I only have 2 tomato plants. This is going real slow. Like 2 rows of tomato plants, only 6 of them. That way I'll have 12 instead. So I feel like it's a little bit better that way. So that's what I'm going to try to do. But I showed you guys how I do it. And now you guys know how. I think it's a cool method. It's kind of a trick. But it works pretty good, I think. It works pretty good. So now I got the triple stack instead of just a single plot. Which is way better, I feel like. Way better. Hey, what's up? Hey, friend. Hey, friend. How are you today, my friend? Do you like my base, friend? You like my base? It's a cool base. See? No, that's not my base. That's an empty floor. My base is downstairs. It's a mess. I'm trying to fix it. That's what I was doing today. Oh, look at him. He's sleeping. He's the fuddler. He is the fuddler. The fuddler friend. Fuddler. I gotta put fuddler away. I don't need fuddler. Let me put Mr. Fuddler away. I can't believe he's a boss fuddler. Isn't that weird? I was doing one of the caves yesterday, and I got him as a boss fuddler. I was like, what the heck? And it even gave me a boss celery. It was pretty hilarious. I was like, that's freaking weird. A boss fuddler. Didn't even know those were a thing. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and take a brief intermission, but I shall return. So, give me about 5 or so minutes. All right. So sorry about that. I had to get more coffee. I drink a lot of coffee, by the way, guys. Way too much coffee. I should be banned from coffee. Oh, I need to eat an omelet, which is what I ate. All right. So basically, what I showed you guys how I build my crop plots. Now, they are a little tricky sometimes to build, for sure. But when you're doing the stacking, it is worth it because it'll help you with your space, as you see. And some of the guys are kind of big, so I want to make sure there's a little bit of room between them because I do like using certain ones for like the watering and whatnot. And I plan on doing another 2 there. So that'll be a total of 3, 6, 9, 12 for the tomatoes. And I want to see how well that does for the tomatoes. And if it does well, then when I do other recipes, I can choose to add more or choose to add less based on that. I know some N tier players, they use the pizza, but I'm only at the level to use omelet. So I use omelet. I prefer it for right now. And I did my ranches over here. But what I plan on doing is I plan on placing some pal beds up here as well. I have not the comfy ones. I can learn them though. But I plan on placing some pal beds up here too, and probably like a hot springs as well, of course. Let's see, yeah, they're right here. They cost cloth, wood, nails, and fiber. So in order for me to do like the pal beds, I would have to break some of those pal beds down below and then put some up here. But so that's basically how you stack the crop plots. So it's pretty simple, you know. So these are our tomatoes. And I believe like that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we did that. I can show you. Definitely going to have to get some more seeds. I do not have a lot of tomato seeds left. I wish there was a different way to get the seeds. Like how you like craft them yourself or something from the tomato plants. I feel like they should drop tomato seeds, but they don't. So if I go here and I go down over here, it should show I only have enough for. I have 9 seeds. Actually, no. That's enough. That's enough because it's one seed per plot. And if I'm doing 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, I only need three, 2 more stacks of 3 basically. So that's pretty simple, I'd say. So I think I actually have enough to do that. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's go ahead and place the other crop plots down, guys. Because I told you guys that was what I was doing today on stream, so that's what I'm gonna do. Doing what I said. I moved my ranch, and now I move my crops upstairs. So I want to get all the crops built. So let's go over here. Let's go ahead and do our other crop plots. I mean, I was using the wheat, and I was just making bread for the pals. But honestly, to do the crap, the omelets is a lot better because it gives them a lot more sanity. So basically, I want to start here in the corner, and I want to go this way with it, and then I'll probably have to do like a thing. What's it called? 'Cause I don't know if it reaches up here. Oh, look at it! It takes 3 per plot for plantation. That's see. So I can only make 3 more. I can make 3 more. And then I'd have to go back to the fisherman and buy more, because that's where he is supposed to be. So let's go ahead. Let's go see if the fisherman guy's here. Let's go see. And I'll show you guys where to get the seeds from. Because you have to purchase them with gold. You can get them also by killing certain guys, but I didn't do that. I just went and bought them from the fisherman area. So, if I remember, see Fisherman's Point? This is where you'd go. I'll show you guys again on the map. It's called Fisherman's Point. And it's right here. So if you're looking at your map like this, right here, this is where you have to go. Then you just go inside. You don't need that here. You got your guys here. Your slacker guy. Oh, another boring day. Yeah, no worries. I'm guarding the place. Okie dokie. Friend. And of course, randomly, people will spawn in over here. But you want to look around. You want to try to find the trader guy. Ah, here he is. This is the pal merchant. Ah, what kind of pals you got, my friend? I don't buy pals, but we'll look. See, this guy's really good. This guy's really good. Incinerum. Workaholic burly body. You can buy them from here, but man, they cost a lot of gold. You gotta have a lot. Look at that. Look at that. 26,000 for that one. This one's Flambell. See, he's a tier 2 worker. Goblin guy. Flambell. I don't know what they dropped. They dropped something. Says you can place them inside of your ranch. Ah, interesting. No, we want the other guy. We want the other guy. You got your pal merchant, and then you have the regular merchant. If you're aiming for the tower at the top of this here volcano, I won't stop you. But it's real hot up there. No shame in coming back down if you run out of energy on the way up. Oh, that's nice of you to think of me. That's nice of you. Alright, let's look for Mr. Guy. Let's look for Mr. Guy. Don't you? Ah, here he is. We were just up here. It takes a little bit sometimes for them to spawn in. Not a soul believes me. That shooting star, whatchamacallit, went real far into this here volcano. Gives me the shudders thinking about it. Okie dokie. Alright, we want this guy. I've got some good items in stock, he says. Alright, let's see. Ring of Flame Resistance. You know what? He does not have it. But this is where, I swear to gosh, this is where I bought it from. Was it here or was it a different? I could have swore it was here at Fisherman's Point. I swear it was here. Or was it a different spot? Hold on. I really thought it was this one. Investigator's Fort. Midpoint. Tower. Beach of Everlasting Summer. I swear that's where I bought it from, though. See, it wouldn't be in any of the starting areas. That's the Anubis statue place up there, the top. What? Maybe it's just a chance for them to have it. But this, I swear this is like heat resistant undershirt. Accessory. Maybe it wasn't. I thought this was where I bought the freaking tomato seeds. The freaking tomato seeds. Oh no, I forgot then. I could have swore it was here. Is there, maybe there's different merchants that you get different times of the day. Huh. I swear it was this place. I swear. That's the PAL guy. So that's not it. There. Oh, wait. There's this. Oh, wait. There's two merchants here. There's that one, and then there's the one with a red coat. Oh, laggy. Is this the one I was just talking to? Yep. Yep, so it is here. You want to find the one with the red coat. That's the one you want because that's you want to buy the tomato seeds. Don't buy the tomatoes, buy the seeds. And each crop plot is going to cost you 3 tomato seeds to make one. So if you're doing 3 of them in a stack like me, you want to do 9. So it's going to cost about 1,800 gold, which is okay. So I'm going to buy another 9 tomato seeds. That's all I want from now. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go. I want to go back to base. Oh, got stuck. Hello, police officer. Alright, let's go. Now we are good. Now we got all the seeds we need. We got all the seeds we need. Okie dokie. So, there's our stairs. Let's go to our staircase. And I'm going to be doing the crop plot stacking again. If you want to see how to do that, make sure you watch. Because I will be showing that again. So we have these here. I want a total of 12 for the tomatoes, so I'm going to go ahead and do another 2 stacks right here. But I'm going to start here in the corner. So first we want to start with furniture. You need to use the wooden bench. And make sure, you know, you can check too before you get started. You can make sure you're at the right spot, like where you want to get them placed at. So say like I want them like right here, right? Say I want it right here. So I'm going to go back in here and I'm going to go into my furniture. I'm going to go to my wooden bench. I'm going to go a little more forward with it, about maybe about right here-ish. Place the first one down. We're going to go ahead and build it. We're going to go do the next one. So just kind of line it up a bit, best you can. Line it up best you can. Go ahead and build it. Do it again. This time you actually have to jump. So when you go to place the third one, you have to kind of jump. So you want to mess with a bit until you get the right spot. Oh, about right there. So let's go ahead and place it. Let's go ahead and build. All right, there's that. Now go ahead and go to your crop plots. Go ahead and go to that. You can do it with any of the crop plots. It doesn't have to be the tomatoes. It could be with any of them. But see, as you see now, it lets me, and I can kind of like, there's a certain, amount far enough like over. So I can't do it here, right? But if I move back a little this way, still can't. Oh, see, now I can. So now you just want to make sure it's as straight as you want it, or as you can get it. Place your first one. You want to go ahead and build it. So sometimes what I'll do, I'll check it and be like, oh, see, it's a little crooked, or I don't like it, or whatnot. I might change it, because this is the time to do it. So I'm going to go ahead and cancel this. It's a little crooked towards the back. So we're going to go back in here. We're going to go back to our tomato plantation. And we're going to find the spot again. So it's showing here. So let's make sure we turn it a bit more this time. Let's check it again. Oh, that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. It's alright if it has a bit of a gap on the back. It doesn't have to be perfectly against the wall. You see, even over here, they're both a little off because it's kind of tricky to get the build right for this part. So what you want to do now, you want to go ahead and build it. Now, if you're like me, you don't want to waste your time with the building, so you want to go to your PAL box, which mine's downstairs. So I'm going to go all the way downstairs. And I'm going to throw out a few handy helpers, as I like to call them. My handy helpers. Let's go to our PAL box. Now, I don't have a lot with just like, really good handiwork skills. So I usually go with, I want to go with anything that does not, like, mess with what I need to do. So I'm gonna use the fuddler right now because I don't want anything trying to like use the crops right now. I don't want anything to try to, put the seeds in it or water. So I'm gonna go with anything that doesn't do that. So we're gonna do the fuddler. Look at all these guys running around. They're all gonna go upstairs now and build that for me. So let's go ahead and go upstairs. Now we all know this game is kind of weird. So sometimes they don't go all the way up the stairs to build. They'll stop short. See, let's see if a couple actually make it up. Let's see. If you do, it looks like. This game has its moments when it comes to little bugs it has, but. So we're going to go ahead and help them build it. It should be a lot faster now. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's a lot faster. It's still pretty slow. I need to get more pals that have the handy helper skill. That's the little hand skill that you see. It looks like a hand. They're the handymen that do the handiwork around the base. So like they're the ones that can help you craft anything in the workbenches. If you see the little skill with a hand. So we go ahead and do that. See, so now we have one completed. So we're gonna go ahead and you want to go to your build menu. And you want to delete just the one bench that's underneath. Go back into your build menu, go to your tomato plantation, whatever plantation you're using. As you see, it lets me place it now. So I'm going to go and I'm going to try my best to line it up. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, that's pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and go with it. And then you want to go ahead and build it. Now, I would assume it goes a lot faster if you have, like, pals with higher handy helper skills, as I call it, handy helper. I feel like this game is unique because it has the different pals that have different skills that help you do different things at your base. It's kind of cool. I do like that part of the aspect of the game. I feel like it's very unique. It's very different. But with this technique, you can maximize your floor space. Whether you're building your crops inside your base or outside of your base, it can definitely help you with space management. Because as we all know in this game is really bad about that. There can be a lot of, there's a lot of clutter, a lot of big items in the game, and you need the space in order to be able to do what you have to do. So you want to go back to your plantation. We're going to go ahead and place the third one. So you want to find the right spot. Just like before, you got to find the spot. This guy is so annoying. Can you move, Mr. Fuddler, man? Fuddle that way. Fuddle. Fuddle your feet that way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So basically, I want to try my best to line it up. You got to find the spot where it lets me place it. Did see it a second ago before Mr. Fuddler fuddled it. Oh, it's right there. Here we go. Right here. So we want to go ahead and jump. You got to do this while jumping, by the way, guys. As you saw, every time I do it, I have to jump. So you want to go ahead and build with the fuddlers, or whatever your handy helpers are, whoever they are. So let's go ahead. Let's get this built. Almost done. And then we'll do our last stack of the tomatoes. And always make sure you have to delete the benches one at a time. I'll be doing we're going to see another display of the crop stacking that I do. So we have, there we go. So this one's all set, almost. Come on. There we go. And then you want to crouch. You want to go back into your build menu, go to disassemble, and you want to find the bench that's underneath, which you can do, by the way. Oh, there it is. Let's get rid of the bench. We're going to go back into build again. We're going to get another bench. Until we stand up. Let's stand up first. Hold on. See? So now I have 3, 6, 9. And I want 12, so I can do another set here. And I want to see, because before I only had 2 stacks going for the tomatoes. And I want to see like the progression on like how much it produces, for me, if it helps. So you want to start with your crop plot so you can pick the right spot. Make sure you leave a little bit of space because, for the pals, so they can kind of do what they got to do. You don't want them getting stuck or whatever. At least it gives them a little bit of space. So you want to pick the spot. I think this is pretty good. You don't need to have them like all on top of each other. I don't think it really helps at all to do that. I think it just kind of makes it more in the way, possibly. So let's go ahead and you want to place these first. So you want to do the first one. You gotta build it. Next one, build it. So same thing, you want to line it up best you can. So let's go ahead and line these up. Let's go ahead and do it again. This time, remember, you do have to jump for the third one. You have to jump. Dude, you fuddler! Move your fuddling feet. Fuddle that way. Fuddle that way. Ooh, perfect. So, build the last one. Now let's go ahead with the crop plots. Let's go ahead with those plantations, or they're called tomato plantations. Sorry, they're not crop plots. They do look like crop plots though, right? So same thing. You want to try your best to line it up best you can. I feel like that's pretty good. You can check it to make sure. And like I said, they don't have to be all the way at the wall. This one is, that one's not as much at the wall. It's okay. It's not going to hurt anything. But say you want it more uniform, you can just like close this out. Go ahead back into your plantations. Find the spot you had it. Go forward a little bit more forward. Maybe try it here instead. Now see, that's a lot better. See, it's a lot closer. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to stick with this placement, I think. So we're going to go ahead and build these. Do. Come on. See, on PC, we have a joke. We call it the holding F simulator. There's a lot of holding F in the game to build things, kind of funny. So same thing, you want to delete the one bench below it. Be careful deleting. Don't delete anything you don't mean to. And you have to start over. You don't want to do that. It's the same thing. Fuddler, move your feet. Fuddler boy. Same thing. You want to pick the spot. You want to find it. You have to jump and do it. Kind of awkward. But it's doable. It's doable. That's horrible. That's horrible. Hurry. Let's cancel this build. Let's try it again. It's okay. It does happen. It does. Fuddler! God, what a fuddler. So let's find the spot best we can. Ooh, that looked a lot better. That looked a lot better. It's a little more to the back, but like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. It looks pretty okay to me. It's okay if it's off a little bit. Let's go ahead and build this, and then we'll delete the next bench, and then we'll do the next plantation. And then we delete the last bench, and then we have 4 full stacks of the plantations, which is pretty cool. Definitely imagine, okay, if they were all on the floor together, imagine the amount of space it's going to take up. The amount of space it takes up is insane. It's unreal. And to me, that's just not functional for this game. It just does not work right. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to go back into our build menu. We want to go to disassemble. Only do the bench below it. We're going to go back to build. Tomato plantation. Same thing. Try our best to line it up. You can kind of line it up this way, but, you know, when you jump, sometimes things move. Just spam the place button. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, wow. It's a little more to the back, but it's okay. It's pretty close. Let's go ahead and build it. This is definitely the most crooked one I built, but it's okay. It's okay. Not the end of the world. The other ones were a lot better. And like I said, the best part about this game, you're going to get all your resources back. So say you do not absolutely, you hate it. You hate it. You don't like it. You hate it. You can just delete it. You get your resources back. You can retry it. You know, it's not a big deal. And then when it's actually built, you can see it's not that bad. It'll work. It'll do its purpose. They're stacked up. They're out of the way. These plants are huge. You know, imagine if they were all across the floor instead. 12 of them across the floor, that'd be like half this room almost, easy. It'd be a lot. Take up a lot of space. So don't forget, you gotta get rid of the last bench. So you want to crouch down, disassemble mode again, and you want to just find the bench and get rid of it. There we go. Nice. And what you could do to make it easier, because you know they're gonna stack the foods in whatever box is the closest. So essentially what you want to do is you want to have a box. It doesn't need to be a big box. It can even be a small wooden chest. If you don't want to use a chest, you don't have to. You can use, maybe you want to use the bookcase because you'll like it. Whatever. See, for me, I'm fine just using the chest. So what I could do, because I don't really like where this chest is, I can move this chest out of the way. And what you can do, see I'm heavy right now though. But say like I don't like where this chest is. I can put it maybe in the corner back here. Or maybe I want it more in the middle so they can all like put it where it has to go, right? But now what we want to do, we want to test them out. We want to make sure they're going to be working the way we need. So we need to go ahead and put out all of our seed guys and all that, and our waterers. And we want to see in our harvesters. We want to see how they do their job. But before we do that, we have to get rid of the last crops, which was the wheat I had downstairs. Because I don't want them getting affected by... Did I already delete the wheat? No. Alright, so there's the wheat crop. So we're gonna go ahead and put these away. Let's go ahead and break these. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. You want to go ahead and unheavy yourself. My wheat seeds, I keep the seeds over here usually. It doesn't really matter in this game for the most part because a lot of the stuff it just kind of works, you know, from the chest. Like you don't have to have it in any like certain area. So let's go ahead and put the wheat back here. See, I have all this wheat here. I haven't used it. I've been using the omelets. So we want to go over here. Where's our pal box? Pal box is here. Oh, that looks so much better. See, yeah, I'm gonna have to move the pal beds too because I feel like the pal beds have to be in a better spot. That's just not a good spot for the pal beds. But it's fine for now, for the purposes that we're doing. You know, they can stay down there. So what we want to do now, we want to put all these fuddlers away. We don't want to use any fuddlers, so let's put them back. Bye, fuddler. These guys are weird. All right. So what I've been using, I've been using these guys here. So we have this guy does seeds. This guy does seeds. I don't want the chickens out, so we want to put anything with seeds, basically. They're going to be sleeping right now, so that's okay. So if we want to look through here, we can see if we have any more guys for seeds. See, he says he's downtrodden. I guess that means he's sad. He's a sad boy. So I mean, essentially, you don't want to use him, but you can for right now because it's not a big deal. You don't want to use these guys. We'll try to go to the ranch. So these guys are the best because we don't have anything in the base for logging. So they're not going to be trying to cut down any trees. They won't be trying to use like any of that type of stuff. So we just want to use these. So we're going to put these guys out. I have 3 of them. I think, is that it? You have to get more of those guys. I got a bunch of these guys though. I mean, you could do like the level 1 seeders if that's all you have. Like it doesn't matter. So say like you just started and you got your first crop plot unlocked and you're doing your first crop. You can use a level 1. But the problem is with some of these guys, like especially like this monkey, right? Right here, the tansy. So the tansy, right? He is 1 for seeding, 1 for handy helper, 1 for gathering, 1 into logging, and 1 into picking up things. He's also a put awayer. He's also like he picks up the stuff off the ground. So the issue with him is there's 5 different jobs, 5 different jobs in total that he can do. 5. So if you're having eggs being laid by your chickens, he's going to try to pick them up, put them away in a chest. And then you have crop plots down. He's going to be trying to seed and gather at the same time. Oh, and then you try to craft something at a workbench. He's going to go try to use the workbench. And see, you don't want that. That's why they say you want to find guys and only use the certain ones that you need. So like for him, he does seeds and logging. He's fine because there's no trees for him to try to cut down inside. So he's okay. These guys are okay for me to use. And then for the waterer, I'm going to go with, so we're going to go back over here. Okay, we're going to go back in here. I got this guy right here, which does 3 into watering cans. We're going to put him out. This guy does putting away. Oh, these guys are, okay, so then these are the gatherers. We're going to put these gatherers out. Oh, this one's a gatherer. So I want to see how efficient. Oh, this guy does putting away. He does putting away and gathering, so that's okay. Like, I think he'll be okay to put out. So basically, you want your seeder. You would probably want to do another waterer, so you can do 2 waterers. Like that. So it goes a little faster, right? And then, okay, what are we missing? So we have these guys, we have these guys, and then we need more that put away. So this guy, he puts things away, but he also lights fires. We're not using a fire right now, so that's okay. So let's go ahead and use him. And let's see what else. Who else we have that puts away things that we could use? Oh, these guys. Let's do these guys right here. And let's see if they actually do their stuff up. Oh my gosh, why are they all on fire? See, that's the issue with this game. Is these guys are weird. They do the weirdest crap. So you can technically just pick them up if you have to. If they're kind of glitchy, you can pick them up. Be like, nah. You gotta come upstairs. You gotta come upstairs. And I don't know if it's the doors that do it or if it's the staircases, but They can get kind of weird. But if you look up here... Oh, no. See, these guys made it. So we're going to go ahead and throw him there. So they have their spot. Let's go grab... The other guys don't have a spot yet. Dude, really? Where are you going? Come here. Oh my gosh. See? This game is so silly. No, no, no. No lock. No lock. Dude, what the heck? Do you guys see this? Chat, do you see this? Look, oh, he's hungry. Okay, he's hungry. He's hungry. He's fine. Dude, what are they doing? What are these guys doing? They're killing themselves. Bro. Stop it. Oh my gosh. That is the craziest thing I've ever... Oh, he almost died. Shut up. Shut up. Let's get rid of this for now. I'm not dealing with that. That's crazy. Stop it. What the heck? That was hilarious. And then what is this guy doing? Why is he... It's so glitchy. This game does the silliest stuff. That is so hilarious. I'm dying. I'm dying. That's so funny. That's so funny. So funny. So essentially, we can just bring some of these upstairs because they're just being goofy. They're being goofy. So I'm going to go ahead and put you back out and put you back down. And then same thing with you. Out, down. And if I have to carry them upstairs, I will. I don't want you, bird. Serious? Wow. Alright. I tested you. They shouldn't just go up the stairs. Look at that one. He's like stuck or... He's sleeping, it says. Bro, what? This is weird. This... I'm cracking up. This is hilarious. What are you doing? Are you really seeding from downstairs? It is. Look at... And it can't be the doors because they just went up that door. Alright, come on, come on, come on. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. See, the second you put in floors is the second your guys go crazy. They go weird. Well, that's okay. We can just bring them upstairs if we don't want to see him like that. See, he can be assigned, it says. So I'm going to throw him up here. Dude, chill out. See, I wish there was a way to, like, map their pathing in this game. I feel like that'd be such a great thing to add into this game because, man, these things are crazy sometimes. Let's pick him up. Like where you could click on a tame and then walk with it, like carrying it and show it the pathway to take. So you can map him and be like, this is your job. This is all I want. But basically also what you'd want to do, so you can't be assigned any of these, at least not yet, is you would want to put a feed box upstairs because they keep running downstairs to have their food, you know? So let's go ahead and throw him up here, though. Let's go ahead and put a feed box up here. Just for temporary, let's place one down. I just want to... This is kind of like a test. I want to see what happens. Granted, I have them catching themselves on fire, and they're doing crazy stuff, but it's whatever. It's whatever. What can you do? Here, have all my omelets. Have all 68. Take my omelets. See, and like barely any of them made it upstairs. Barely any. So I've been trying to figure out if I need to widen the staircases. You know what I mean? So basically you would have to go over another one and then widen it. And so it's a double staircase. Because I definitely could do that if I have to. Because I'm not, they're being silly. They're being silly. And look at him. He is seeding from downstairs. Bro. What are you doing? What? My head hurts. Like, that is crazy. That's so silly. That doesn't make any sense. Bro, what? We're gonna assign you upstairs. Thank you. Your other friend went downstairs to eat. I did put a feed box, though. See, that's the problem I have. That's one thing I don't understand in this game, is the pathing. The pathing is so silly. And these guys are just going to wander around until there's stuff like crops for them to pick up. They're just going to walk around the entire base until then. Because there's really not much for them to do right now. Let's see where he goes. Is he going to make it back upstairs? Or is he going to stop? Nope. He stopped. See? He's trying to seed from downstairs. I don't know how that works. But apparently it does. Well, that's why this game is early access, you know. They're still working the kinks out of the game. So it's okay. I'm not mad about it. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Oh. Hello. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's see. Oh. No, no, no. Sir. Sir friend. I'm back here. I'm just trying to see here. Alright, so... Where's the rest of the guys at, though? Where's the rest of the guys? Where are they? Where are they? Where are the rest of the guys? Bro, what? What is happening here? Where in the world? They never even made it upstairs. Serious? Come on. See, I do think it's kind of the doors, maybe. Maybe it's the doors. Maybe you need like an open hole for them to fly up. I don't know. I don't understand. Whoa. What is going on up here? They just start wandering away. What I was thinking, right, is if you had a room just dedicated, that maybe it would work better, but I don't know. I don't know. But I think you can set this to where it only accepts food. So I would want to turn this off. So chest settings, we want just food. Ingredients, like that. I think that's how we have to do it. I don't know. See, they're gathering. Where's the picker-uppers, though? Picker-uppers! On a short break, seems hungry. Go back up there, dude. Are you a picker-upper? Where's the other picker-uppers at? What is going on here? What are you doing? Wow. They're so silly. And the bats here being crazy. What? See what I mean? The second you put up any kind of door, they get all confused. Bro. Bro, what are you doing? Come back. Ah! I was trying to catch him. I got him. Nice. Alright, let's go. What the freak? What? What? Oh my gosh. So, having a big tier base, I don't think really works super great. Dude, there is food here. I think you would have to close them off in an area. Like, say, like, oh, I want this to be my farming area. So you would have to close them off. You know what I mean? That's what I think. Because this is kind of crazy. I don't know. Wow, and now they're trying to put the tomatoes in there. No. We're not gonna do that, guys. See, I can make it to where they can't, so I'm gonna put it I'm gonna set it to where they can't. So we're gonna put no ingredients in here. So give me that. What? Let's see. This is where I want them to place it. It's in this chest, not the other. It's literally almost easier to pick them up yourself, by the way. Because that's where I get the most issues, as you see. There's nothing even here to pick them up. You're all downstairs confused. You're all confused. So, that's something I'm really hoping to see, like, with the update that's coming up. Oh, we have one guy. We have one guy. He's supposed to be a picker-upper. Did he really just take out... What are you doing, friend? He's supposed to be picking up the tomatoes. And putting them away. So let's see what he does. Come on, guy. Get him. Get the tomato. Really? Is he not putting any tomatoes away, or is he just working? Oh, no. No. He is. Look at... Oh, wow. Oh. He's doing it. He's doing it. So what I think is, say you want to do a setup like this, I feel like you would have to have it... You would have to have them in their own room. So they can't, like, wander between the floors because, as you see, they're being kind of silly. And look, he's trying to go downstairs. Bro. Bro, no. There's food here. It's because there's 2 food boxes down. Because I have 2 down, I have 1 downstairs and 1 upstairs. They're, like, confused. They're like, huh, where do I eat my food? Downstairs or upstairs? Weird. What a weird game. Obviously, I can't keep it closed because they're supposed to be working up here, but they're not. I don't know why they're not, but the other guys disappeared. But I want to see... I want to let this run a little bit. But I feel like if I got all the other guys, I'd have to lock them up here. Dude, you're supposed to work. You're supposed to work. You're getting all confused. Can't be assigned, can't be assigned, can't be assigned. Is there any place I can throw you at right now? No, that's weird because there's seating, but I can't throw... What? That's so weird. Do you see that? Huh? See? It has to be seated. He does seating, so I don't understand. He's not making any sense. You see what I mean? They get kind of buggy. Oh, now he wants to work. There we go. Now we got him working. See, nothing's getting picked up. The one that was picking up disappeared again downstairs. It looks like, unfortunately. Are you serious right now? Where are you going? Friends? See, he's hungry, but there's food here. See, they get confused. That's why I said before it might be easier just to, like, pick them up yourself, because it gets kind of crazy. See, I just picked up 40 tomatoes. It does work. It just has its moments where it's a little silly. So now I have 98 tomatoes. I had like 0 before. I had 0. So it's not bad. It does work. It just, you know, it just needs, you need to really think and be like, okay, so what would be the best way to do this? I wish, I mean, I get why you can't have the base like super flat. But I think that's why you're allowed to have up to 3 bases, I believe. I want to say 3. But the issue I have... See, his current task is harvesting. I wish there was a way to set them to make sure that's all they do. Is their job. And nothing else. Like, this is what I want you to do. I want to set you to this job. So let's see, if you open their menu... That's all I can do. I can pet it, add to party, view details. That's it. See, and it tells you like their special skills too. Like this passive skill is a positive thinker. That's pretty good. But it's like I said, the thing that drives me bonkers is not being able to sit there and tell it like, this is where I want you to stay, and this is what I want you to do. But they just move around like the whole time. They're working, they move around, they get lost, they get stuck. See? He's kind of glitchy. These guys, I don't know what the heck they're trying to do. But they're kind of being silly right now too. See, the second you add more floors is the second things get really weird. See, and add all these guys were supposed to be trying to, like, they're supposed to be going upstairs to work, but they're just kind of sitting down here. This guy's bugged. But that's okay. They do get, it's kind of buggy. What are you? Oh, and yeah, see. He's not even supposed to be cooking, but it's okay. That's okay. I just wanted to check this out. So if you look, it does work, but man, it's weird. You just gotta kind of roll with it. So say like this is what I was doing, right, for the day. I wouldn't be going between the floors. I'd stand right up here and, you know, make the food as I need to make it. But see, it does work. Wow. Now I'm up to 113 or 118. That's a lot better than what it was. That's for sure. It was a lot lower than that. Oh wait, I know how to fix the issue. I know what to do. So, you know the food box that's downstairs? I'm gonna take the food out of there and bring it all upstairs. So they have to stay up there. These guys, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. So, in my opinion, that's what I've noticed. I feel like, you know, it does work. It definitely does work, but it is a bit strange, you know, for sure. A little bit of bugginess happening, but it's okay. It is a early access game. It is expected. And of course, you know, I can always clean this up too later on. I would just kind of trying to keep it open a bit to see what would happen between, but I want to see like when it's open and when it's not open, like the difference between the base design. This one has no excuse. It was working fine upstairs, so I don't know why it's doing this now. It was upstairs using the water, but then it stopped for some reason. Let's go ahead and throw it back up here and see if that helps at all. Or is it just going to leave again? Go ahead and do that. So now they won't be moving around, hopefully. Do we have the guys that are grabbing? That's the question. The picker-uppers are not up here. I have all the beds downstairs for right now because I don't want to move those yet. I wanted to see what would happen. The picker-uppers, though, where are they? You guys, dude, what are you doing? You're resting? Oh, he wants to go down to the, see, you'd want to have one of those up there, too, more than likely. See, this guy, he is not doing so good. I don't know what he's doing. Says he's sleeping. That's so weird. Oh, that was one that said sleeping earlier. That was the one that said that he was sleeping. See, the pathing is a little funny. But it's okay. Dude, what? Are you guys gonna make it okay? Thank you. Come on. You're supposed to be putting the tomatoes away. Ah, see, it does. Wow. That is so much better. That's so much better. That's so much faster. Because yesterday, I was only using 2 plots, like 2 rows of 3. So I had 6 right in total. And it was really, really slow. It was really slow. That's so much better, though. Well, we do know it works. It's definitely more efficient. It is a bit weird. And I would recommend putting PAL beds on all the floors that you're going to be using. So they don't wander so far, and maybe I'll shut them in one room. That's what I would suggest trying to do. But as we all know, they do like to move around a lot. So that's kind of an issue. They don't really stay where they're supposed to. I wish there was a way to make them stay. There's really no way. Change the name, you could work suitability, gathering level 2. That's pretty much it. I know they have the bell thing, but I don't think it really, like, you can put them on work mode or guarding, and that's pretty much about it. So there's the workstation. I don't know if they ever fixed the workstation. I know when I first played this game, when it first came out, the workstation wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be you can like select what they do. But we can go ahead and make one. Like, where is it at? Let's find the workstation. And let's go ahead and place it down and see if anything has changed yet inside the workstation. That's what it's called. Monitoring stand, that's what it's called. Command your pals to work on various things inside a base. You can allow or prohibit individual kinds of work. Oh, juicy. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's place one down. I'll do it up here. They don't really cost much to make. No big deal. It's 30 wood and 10 stone. But I'm gonna place it up here. I'll place it like right here, maybe. I'm curious. Let's see. Let's see if this is improved at all. Set work preference. Oh, hey, look at that. So you can see. You used to not be able to do that. It used to be like, sorry, this is what you do. So like these, I can turn them off so they don't use the fire, so they don't do that. These guys only want to water, so that's fine. Okay, so yep. There's no logging in the base anyways. This guy's just kind of weird. He kind of does a little bit of everything. So this is cool. That's different. So let's do that. Work mode. Oh man, see, this is crazy. You can set them on like super high speed, low speed, normal, relaxed. I think I'm gonna leave them on normal. See what they do. Oh, we have 2 van worms up here now. Look at that, guys. 223. That's so much better than it was. Holy smokes. So you can, but still, you still want the pals with the highest work level. So, like if you go here, right, and you go to work preferences, and this one, right, where the Tom Bat, it says he's a level 2 gatherer, he's a level 2 miner, and he's a level 2 I don't know, whatever you want to call it, where they put the stuff away. Put awayer. He's a level 2 where he puts things away in the chests. All right. See, that's cool. That's not bad. But the higher the level on those, the better they are at their job. So that's the thing, and you can also monitor their sanities through here as well, it looks like. That's really cool. And it tells you which ones are nocturnal and which ones aren't. That's cool. That's neat. This is what I was like in the beginning when I first played this game. And I built this little workstation looking thing. And I went to check it out. I was like, but what? Like, you couldn't do any of this. I thought a monitoring stand would let you actually monitor the guys and like set a preference to what they do. So it looks like this is added in. This is really nice. That's a nice system. So you can choose and turn off the features you don't want. That's neat. So this is highly recommended then. I highly recommend getting this. So this is at level, let's see, what level do you have to be to get that guy? You're gonna be level 15, so you want to get to level 15 pretty quick. So you guys can make this and use it at your base to monitor your all your pals. That's super cool. That's super cool. And of course, you have different things that'll help boost the speeds or boost the efficiency. So you have the silo, which I believe is for seeding. And then you have the rare flower pot thing. It's like a little flower planter looking thing. And that is supposed to help with gathering efficiency. And I know there's one for watering, and I think it's like a water fountain looking thing. And so there's different things you can also place around the area inside of your circle that'll help give you these bonuses to help them work a little faster. However, I don't think I'd recommend moving them off of normal mode unless you are like really in need of an item because it's just not really that great, to do that because they'll just get more tired if you do that. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Let's see, I just started this, right? And now I'm up to, wow, look at, they're putting even more in there. 263. That's so much better than it was. Holy crap. That's so much better. 'Cause yesterday, this was not working so good. Now they're all tired. They're all gonna go, look at them all. They're all gonna go downstairs. Hey, what's good? How are you doing today? Oh, there they go. They're all gonna go downstairs to sleep. My level? Oh, I'm level 32. I'm level 32. What about you? What level are you in Palworld? Obviously you play it, right? So what level are you? Now I did play it on release though. I did play it on release and I was a bit higher level on a different server, but oh, you don't play it? It's a fun game. I like trying all the different survival games, so, you know. But I got this game when it first released. It was very it was very good to play, but it was very like buggy. There's a lot of hackers, a lot of crazy stuff going on in the beginning, so I stopped playing it pretty quick. But they've been recently doing a lot of updates on April 30th. They're going to be doing a big server wipe, like for all the official servers. They're going to wipe all the official servers and all that, so that's good. And they're going to be doing a big update, so I'm kind of excited to see what they bring to the game because as the game gets out of the pre-release and all that, like where the early access games and whatnot. It's an early access game, so there's going to be a lot of bugs and issues for sure. So I'm always like with these newer games, I like to see what they do with the game in the beginning. So that's going to be interesting to see. What the fridge? Why are you outside? Like what? Look at look at them all. Yeah, sure. I suppose. Yeah, and it doesn't matter. They still go through. No, look. This door was shut. Okay, this door's shut. Okay. And they're not supposed to go through a shut door. You understand? They're not supposed to be able to go out through the door because it's shut. So they kind of glitched through the wall and fell asleep outside. That's this game. It does it a lot. There's a lot of pathfinding issues. But yeah, even though they're too big for the door, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They were still coming through the doorways. Like, see, these guys were just upstairs. See them? And they fly backwards. It's just how the game is right now. And see, that one's going upstairs. It says it's sleeping, but it's not. They're nocturnal. That's just how the game is. It's just a little silly sometimes. See it? How it flies backwards? There's nothing you can do to fix it. It's just how the game works. But see how these guys are on the little beds. That's what they were supposed to do. But instead they glitched outside and went to sleep outside. So it's a silly game sometimes. It does silly things. That's like with any game that's in early, early release, whatever. They all have little issues like that. They do like kind of weird stuff, In all kind of new games. There's always some kind of weird issues going on. And that's just one of Palworld's. Like you get used to it after a while. Like how some of the things they'll fly backwards. Doesn't make any sense. See, now he's flying sideways. Like what? Or you'll have like a bench, right? Like up here, upstairs. And they'll still be working on the bench, but they're downstairs or they're upstairs. That's just how the game works. That's why they're doing a big update. They're working out all the little things, like weird things that happen. And see, even though there's beds downstairs, he fell asleep right here. He's in the wall. And he's a small little birdie. That's just the game. Oh wow, that's so much better. Holy smokes. Yeah, so apparently having 4 stacks of 3 is a lot better than the 2. And then you only would want to put out the ones that you're using for the crops to start with. So say like, I need the tomatoes, right? So I want to only have out the guys that work on the crop lots. And then say I want to do, after that, I need the eggs in order to make the omelets. I would have to put these guys away and only have out the chickens. Because there's only so many you're allowed to have out at one time. I think it's 15. I think you're allowed to have 15 out. And so you would want to have out 10 chickens. Then some that are like cooking. You can have like a cooking one out. So while the chickens are hatching their eggs or laying their eggs, you can go ahead and put, go ahead and put the chickens, you put the eggs in the box, and then you can just craft your omelets that way. See, the cool thing about this game, let me tell you, that's one of my favorite things about it. See, if you look at my inventory, right? I don't have any stone. I don't have any wood. I don't have anything I can build with, right? I have nothing in here I can build with. But I can stand in the middle of my base and I can build whatever I want. Because that's just, well, as long as I have the resources. So see, I want to build a chest. Now I can. I don't have any stone or wood on me. But the way the game works, it's in the vicinity. So if it's in the area of your circle, there's like a circle around your base that where you put your, it's called a pal box. That's where your pals come out of. That's what these guys are, my pals. They're my buddies. And say like, I'll show you the pal box. I'm going to go downstairs and show you my pal box. That's where I pulled them out of. So you see this little looking screen thing right here. That's my pal box, right? And when I open it up, this shows you all the guys that I have out. These are all the ones I have out being used at my base right now. So all these guys here I've used, being used, right? And so what happens is, say I go to log out, I put them back inside their box for storage, so they get stored inside here. So they never get hungry, they never get tired, none of that. They're just going to stay inside their box until they log back in the next day or later on that day and take them back out. So you're only allowed to have a certain amount in your base. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 is the max amount of pals you're allowed to have out at your base at one time. So say I'm doing, I want just the chicken eggs. I'd want to just have 10 chickens out, one guy for cooking, so he can cook the omelets for me. And that's what the tomatoes are for. You need tomatoes and chicken eggs. And that's how you make your omelet. And so I wanted to find a way to make the crops more efficient. So I came up with this idea. But it's just the way they fly, the way they go through the doors. It's just weird. Okay. What do I think? Well, that's complicated because it's either, I know how online works, so it's either a real situation or it's not a real situation. It could be one or the other. And if it's a real situation, obviously you should get your work done and just close it out and just do the studying and do the work. But if it's just like a copy paste joke thing, then it's whatever, you know? Because some people do that. They'll come in people's streams and they'll do copy paste like that, and they'll be like, to them it's funny, but it's whatever. I don't know. If it's a real situation, you just have to do your work. That's all I could tell you. But I hope it's a real situation. Hmm, interesting. Well, I told you. Best thing you can do if it's a real situation is you got to just get the work done. Because just watching things does not get your work done. Unfortunately, it just doesn't. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go on a brief intermission and let these guys collect the tomatoes. Alright, I'm back. I got my coffee. Are you still there? Are you still there, Mohammed? Okay. So basically, it's like I said. I hear what you're saying. You open up things, you don't want to get it done. That's a lot of people. A lot of people get like that, you know? And best thing I could tell you is you just gotta study and like give yourself breaks between your studying. Like say like, okay, so you study for like 2 hours or something. You study for an hour. So you give yourself like a 15-minute break. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So you're giving yourself like a reward, like a timed reward. Like you, okay, so you know after an hour of studying, you're gonna go take a 15-minute break. So you're like, okay, so I can do my studying and then I get to take my break from studying for 15 minutes, and then oh, then you do it again. That's what I would recommend doing, something like that. And then like actually setting a timer for it though, like setting a timer. That's what I would do. Does that make sense? Because to me, that's how I would handle it. It's the only way. It's kind of like setting up a system for yourself with a reward. Or maybe the reward's not watching things. Maybe it's a reward of something else. You know what I mean? So that's what I would do. Like the reward could be anything. It could be like, oh, you have a snack, or it could be whatever. Or like watching TV or reading a book or whatever you like doing. Whatever. Playing a video game for 15 minutes, whatever. Give yourself a short break and then go back into studying. That's what I would do. I think it could work. And then like setting a timer for your studying. Like I'm going to study for this amount of time and you make yourself study. Or even like writing out a schedule for studying. So say like you have multiple subjects to study for, right? You would do one first and then you would do like your time study for that session and then you would do another session for a different subject. That way you get it done. That's the best way. I used to do that for like writing papers. When I was in school, I would set a timer and be like, all right, I'm giving myself an hour and a half. I want to see, let's see what I get down on my paper for an hour and a half. And then I'd go have a snack or something or do something else, you know, and then I'd go back into working on my paper. Like if it was a big paper where they wanted like a couple pages, I would break it up so it doesn't feel so overwhelming. It doesn't feel like so much when you break it up into little pieces like that. It helps get it done. Mhm. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how much is up there for tomatoes. Let's go look. I think this could work, guys. I think this works. Oh, heck yeah. Now, as long as they only put them up here, that's the thing. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Because sometimes they're rascals and they try to put them like everywhere and like other chests and other places. It's like, bro, what? Oh, man. I swear. So you can literally set the other chest to where they can't place anything inside of them. So the optimal situation would be they put it all in the one up there. They're supposed to put it in the one that's closer, but that doesn't always happen. Okay. Okay. I think this could work. But see, remember the guys that were outside? Yeah, see? They're not outside anymore. See? They weren't actually outside. It's just how the game is. They just, it looked like they were outside. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Hello, dino friend. That's pretty cool. I like that it actually works. It takes a little bit of time for them to like figure out what they're supposed to be doing. But once they do, it seems to work pretty well. Because between the ones I had in my inventory and that, I'm up to 400 tomatoes. 400. That's not bad. That's pretty decent. Wow. So what I would think for this game, you need to do it in like segments. So say like, oh, you want to have like the ore and all that. Obviously, I have a separate base for that already, right? But you would have to cook the ingots somewhere else or only have because you would need, I don't know, it depends. Depends on how quick you need the ingots. If you need them fast, you would have to have out multiple furnaces and multiple pals that do the the flames for the furnaces. Interesting. Hello, dino friend. What are you doing? See, he's bugged. He's like stuck or something. Oh, come on, buddy. What are you doing? Sorry. It says he's hungry. He's like going back and forth. Come on, buddy. Go to your food. Go to your food. You can do it. Your food's right there. There you come on. What in the world? There we go. See, they're all pretty much up here now. They're all pretty much up here. Doing their jobs. That's not bad, though. Hmm. Nice. That's cool. Now, the other thing to remember about this game, though, is if you leave your base and you have all your pals working, unless you're in render distance, they're not going to work. They're just not going to work. So that's something to think about. You want to make sure you stay close enough, and if you're not going to be by your base, you should just put everything away because they're not going to work anyway. Turkish coffee? No, I've never had Turkish coffee. I've had like espresso and like European style coffees and stuff, but I've never had Turkish. Is it pretty good? Yeah, I'm a huge coffee drinker. I drink lots of coffee. I always have my entire life. Even as a kid, I drink coffee. I drink coffee like every single day. I'll have to try it then. Turkish coffee. So what's the best way to have Turkish coffee then? With just like cream and sugar or just cream or what would you recommend? Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. Because I know like different types of coffees are supposed to be drank a certain way, you know? Like mine right now, I just put a little bit of cream in it. I don't put any sugar, just a little cream. 'Cause it tastes better that way. So, we saw how fast this goes. This goes pretty quick. I mean, it still takes time, of course, like any other thing. But I feel like it's not that bad. Not that bad. So we'll just let them put everything away. They're supposed to be doing it. Bro, go do your job. It says you're sleeping. He's not sleeping. He's resting. What? What are you guys doing? Weird. They're being so weird. So, for Turkish coffee, would you just put cream in it, or do you put sugar too? You guys putting the freaking tomatoes away? Maybe. Are they? Oh, now they're all tired. Now they're going to bed. Wait. Is it nighttime right now? I wish you can see like what time of day it was in the game. There's nowhere that tells you. You just have to figure it out yourself. That's crazy though, that you can actually set that. I had no idea. That's so cool. That's pretty cool. So now what I want to do, I want to put these guys away, and we're just going to try the chickens. We're going to try the chickens and a one cooker guy. So we want the cooker, he cooks these omelets. No, we don't need to, no, we don't need the cooked omelets. It's a, yeah, I kind of want them out of there because I want to see at the end, so I don't want to do any more of the planters. So we're gonna take all these guys out, and we're just gonna do chickens. So nobody that plants. So not you, no you, no you. You can stay out. You guys get put away. You get put away. What? Go back. Wait, what? I'm so confused. This game's weird. Those guys can stay out. I don't need any waterers, so let's put these away. Oh, but I had one on my hotbar. I think it was this one. So let's put you back. You guys can stay out. So basically, you want to just, at this point, you want to leave out just things that put things away. So he's going to finish picking the crops. That's fine. And then you just want to put out all your chickens. So 1 chicken, 2 chicken, 3 chickens, 4 chickens, 5 chickens, and they're gonna go upstairs, so that's all they can do is chicken stuff upstairs. And you're gonna about to see like the craziest thing ever. Chickens lay so many eggs. I think I have enough beds out to have out that many chickens. Oh, I can have out one more pal, I think. One more pal, but it's okay. We're gonna leave this. Wow, look at him go. Look at him go! Oh, some of them are glitched. Come on, friend. I'll throw you on the stairs. Go upstairs. Oh no, are you stuck? Come on! What are you doing, chicken? What the frick? That's called lag, guys. That's called lag. I lagged right off the freaking thing. Do 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 do. Alright, is it bedtime or something? Like, what are you guys doing? Chickens? What are they? The pathing is so silly. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. That's hilarious. Go, go, go. Then I have to make sure they all make it up here. Oh. Oh. Come on, friends. Go to your workstation. You serious? That's hilarious. Alright. Did they all make it upstairs? I think it's almost nighttime too. Why are you still sleeping? That's so weird. I'm gonna fix that guy. He's annoying. Oh, coffee shop? Oh, oh, that's so cool. That's cool. What are they? What are you doing? You see the coffee that I get where I live, it's just freaking coffee. It's just coffee, ground coffee beans, but that sounds pretty cool. Oh, oh, you're in Jordan. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, in America, they just do straight up coffee beans. They don't, yeah. But I drink a lot of different things. I like regular coffee, but I also, like when I say I drink coffee, it's not like the normal coffee that people drink. I drink all sorts, all sorts. It's kind of more like, friend, what are you doing, friend? Come back. Are they only, can you only have like 4 in a pen? I don't get it. Oh, ranch. There we go. Yeah, you want them to stay the ranch. So if they keep running out, you want to assign them directly to the ranch. Like he just like ran out of the ranch, so I'm gonna put him back in at the ranch. Look at that. Friend, come back. That's pretty cool though. Really? You guys don't want to do your jobs, huh? Chicken! Well, no, no harvesting. Bad chicken. That's why he's leaving. He wants to harvest. I have to turn off their harvest feature so they don't try to harvest that. Oh gosh. Hurry, get to the stand. Because they could also harvest the food over there. So he's like, I want to do that. No, buddy. Buddy, no. Where are you going, friend? No, no, no. No harvest, no harvest. Holy chickens. Wait, did I leave a chicken on for harvest? I hope not. I did. Okay. I think they're going downstairs to sleep, actually. That is crazy, though. What is going on here, bro? This is weird. Hmm. That was weird. I think they're all sleeping. Whoa. That's hilarious. You come down, it's just a big line of chickens. Look at that. They're all stuck on the door. You joking me? Bro, get downstairs. Come on, chicken. Chicken. Come on. There you go. They're tired. Watch. Yeah. See? They're falling asleep wherever because they're tired. That's what they do. See? They're going onto the beds. Well, they're trying to go onto the beds, but they get tired and they'll just like fall asleep wherever. That is hilarious. Well, it's nice to meet you too. Hopefully you stop by again and say hello. And I'll have to try to get my hands on some Turkish coffee and tell you how I like it. But you have a good night, okay? Oh yeah, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube and Kick. But yeah, Mohammed, like I said, I'll see if I can get my hands on some Turkish coffee and try it. And then the next time I see you, I can let you know if I liked it or not. Yeah, I will. I will. I'll have to check. I'll definitely have to watch a video on it for sure. All right, well, you get some sleep and you have a good night, okay? It was nice to meet you too. Mm-mm. Oh no. Oh no, kitty cat.
O cholera, czy to Freddy Fazbear? Oh, oh,
Really?
oh, oh, oh,
Weirdo.
oh, 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 oh.
Kitty. I has cat. Me has kitty. He's a bad kitty. Kitty tries to knock everything down because Kitty's a bad kitty cat. Aren't you? You being bad boy? Hmm? I love you, kitty. What a weird cat. Alright, cat, you gotta go. No more knocking stuff over. That cat looks like cheddar cheese. Yes, it does look like cheddar cheese. Because it's an orange kitty. Looks like a cheesy cat. You know what's funny? His name is Cheddar. His name is Cheddar. He is the cheddar cat. I'll see that cheddar cat. He's being the bad boy. I can't wait to see the chickens all run up the stairs again when they wake up. It's gonna be so funny. Look at look at them sleeping. They're sleeping. Sleeping chickens. They sleep. T A O Oh, Taco. Taco cat? Are you gonna spell taco cat? Taco cheddar cat? What? You're so silly. You're silly, Neodroid Live. You're a silly willy. Man, I can't believe how tall this base is. It's gonna be. It's huge. I made a big base. I know it's a joke. I know. See, I hate these being here. I walk over them all the time and I catch on fire. I'll be like walking and I'm like, la 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 la. Uh-oh. It's spicy. Oh, get ready. The chickens. It's gonna be great. Here we go. This guy flips. Look at them all. Do, do, do. Look at the chickens. Look at the chickens. Look at the chickens. See ya. That is hilarious. All the chickens running up the stairs. Are you stuck, chicken? I'll save you. No. No, chicken. Whoa. Okay, go. Go, chicken, go. You can make it. We're gonna go graze upstairs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they get kind of stuck right there, huh? A little bit. They do get stuck. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Chicky chicks. Chicky chick, chick, chick. Chickity chick, chickity chick. Those chickens are weird. Come on, weird. What the heck? They're moving. It's just this one's kind of stuck. No, no, no. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He's making it. It's a long journey for the chickens. Come on, friend. You can do it. Yay! They made it. They made it. They made it. They're going to the graze. Wait. Where's the rest of the chickens? I have like How many out are they? What? Bro, what? I'm so confused now. Oh, chicken! Where's the rest of the chickens? Let's go find them. Let's go find the chickens. They're stuck somewhere. Chickens? He's coming! He's a stuck boy. Is that all the chickens? There's a way to tell. Oh no, there's a chicken being weird outside. Look at it. Oh! There's two of them! Dude! What are you doing? Why are you guys outside? That's so funny, bro. That's so funny. Come on. Let's go. Go upstairs. Bad chicken. Bad chickens. Any chickens outside? Any more chickens outside? No? No? Okay. Let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Chicken. Do you need me to help you upstairs? Where did it go? What the heck? That is so weird. Weird. Chickens. Where are they? Are they already going all the way up? I don't know where they went. Huh? Yeah, that's not all the chickens I had out, but okay. I don't know where the rest went. I saw them going up the stairs and then they disappeared. What are you even doing? Friend? Oh man, what are you doing? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Stay in the ranch. Let me go find the rest of the chickens. Dude, what? I had like 10 chickens out, I think. Oh, here's one. He's stuck. Go chicken, go. Go graze. Let's count how many are up here so we know. We have 1. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 chickens up here. Let's go down to our pal box and let's see how many chickens are here. I counted 8. I'm pretty sure I had more than that out. Pretty sure I had more than 8. I'm pretty sure I had 9. Am I missing a chicken? Oh, I am. Chicken? Serious? Bro. Oh, he's stuck outside. I'll have to fix that dude. Dude, what are you guys doing? Bringing eggs down here. Hello? See what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get this game, bro. But that's okay. They can put the eggs where they want because you can still use it from whatever chest. I don't understand why they're doing that, but okie dokie dokie dokie. I think this was the last chicken I had. But I don't get why they're going down there with the eggs. I figured they'd put them here. There is some here. But maybe you have to have a chest like really close to it. So let's try that, guys. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's build a chest. Let's put it up here. Let's put it right by the pen. Dude, where are you going? Maybe he's hungry. Let's put a chest here. See, I'm trying to crack the code. I'm trying to crack the code on this. On this game. There's got to be a way to fix this game. So we want to turn all this off, off. Ingredients. Only ingredients. Only ingredients. That's all we want. We don't want not else in there. Maybe food. I don't know. Whatever is considered. Gliders. Definitely not. That's all we want. Where are the other guys at? They're supposed to be here. And what are you doing, chickeny friend? Chicken? What the heck? Senor Chicken? Where'd all the other guys go? They're gone. They disappeared, guys. Oh, here's one. Dude, stop going downstairs to put because they went downstairs to put the eggs away. I don't know why they do that. It doesn't make sense to me. Come on, friends. I want to watch you guys see what you're doing with these eggs. They're supposed to be putting him. See, he's not though. They're supposed to be putting him in the nearest spot. But you put him here. That doesn't make any sense. I wish there was a way to like tell it where to put it. So it doesn't just like you could select the type of item you want where you want it. It doesn't really work the greatest, I guess. Usually what I end up doing is just going around doing this anyways. Because it's kind of buggy and weird. And I don't know where they're taking all this stuff at. What are you all doing? And now you're going downstairs, probably with eggs? Like, what? What are you guys doing to the eggs? Let's find them. Let's watch them. Follow them around. Let's see. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to take them and put them right in the box. Take them and put them in the box. Take them and put them in the box. Come on. You're not supposed to be like flying around the base and put them in weird spots. You're supposed to be going in the same spot. There you go. See, that's how it's supposed to work. Alright. So we gotta see how it's working. Kinda see. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna put everything away. We're gonna go ahead and put all this away. That's pretty cool though. Let's put all these guys away. Because I got to see what I wanted to see. I got to see what I wanted. So I want to put all these guys away now. That is so weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 9 chickens out. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna put these guys out of the chest. It makes sense now, I guess. It's such a strange game. I think they were putting the eggs here, and then, oh, because I did have some eggs down here originally. So I think that's what happened. Same thing with the tomatoes. I had a few tomatoes down there. Interesting. Very weird, but interesting. And it doesn't matter, like I said, it doesn't matter where you... I gotta pay attention. That's why I wanted walls on this, but there's no wall. I took the wall out. I want to see if it makes them more functioning owls. That is crazy, though. A long way up. That's crazy. But the eggs go really quick. Like, if I was to set a timer, I'd have plenty of eggs to make plenty of food pretty quick. Like, it wouldn't take long at all. The thing is just getting the things to actually do their job. So as long as they just do their job, you're good. Look at... Already up to almost 70 eggs. It's not bad. So what I always do is I take, before I log out, I take all the food, the main food, and I put it in my inventory first because it's just easier to find it that way. These, it doesn't really matter. You want to keep them in a big stack if you can. So like all your eggs and stuff, you want to keep them all together. But the cool thing is you can literally make from whatever chest you're in. So that's the best part. So it doesn't matter whether I have all the eggs up here or all the tomatoes up here, but you want to keep them all in the same stack basically, kind of thing. Alright guys, well thank you so much for watching with me. I hope you enjoyed kind of like the tutorial of how to set up your crop plots in a stacking manner. Or I should call them plantations because that's what they are. In this game they're called plantations. So I hope you enjoyed the video of how to set up your plantations in a 3-stack. And a little bit more information about how the POWs work. And as we all see, they are still very buggy, but that's okay. It's an early access game. Alrighty, I'll see you guys later. And until then, you have a great day.